Remember to stay hydrated.
Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Backflip. Barrel roll.
Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Good evening. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Sus, thank you for the raid. Good to see all of you. There's a lot of you here tonight. Where's I need a drink? Oh my gosh. All right. Let's transition. Wump. No, dude. Summoner supremacy? True! True, Delta Red. True. 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 Summoners are the best. Period. End of subject. I don't want to fucking hear it. Summoners are the best. It's good to see all of you. Welcome in. Oh my god. We just started. Just get it over with. Fine. Fuck you.
That's a lot of damage.
I need a fucking drink. I can't deal with this. Why am I down there?
That's a lot of damage.
Sushi.
That's a lot of
Oh
damage.
my god. If you follow right now, you get 300 free throws. It's a steal, but only for the next 2 minutes. Oh my god. You guys are ruining the fucking lobby.
That's a lot of damage.
That's okay, Delta Red. Oh my god. It's gonna be a minute before we get to a fucking playthrough anyway. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I is, Isaac the Vampire. Currently getting my skull crushed in. Sus. No, fuck you. I'm sending you out the nearest airlock, Sus. You did this.
Assuming direct control.
No. No.
That's a lot of damage.
What did we talk about? We talked about wait until something cool happens and then do the redeem that's like 10. I'm turning this redeem up. It's got to be 25,000 points.
That's a lot of damage.
It's happening every stream now. You guys have too many points. No? Yes. That's rude. You're rude. Look at what I have to deal with. I have to yell for like 5 minutes to be heard over you guys. No streamer on this platform gives you this much power. Enjoy yourself. No streamer would let you do this for 2 minutes. But it's bad for viewership or something.
That's a lot of damage.
We gotta weed out the weak viewers.
You got here. That's pretty cool.
You got okay. Positive reinforcement, huh? That's what we're going with tonight? That's how you think you're gonna schmooze your way past those? I know where you sleep. Because you're on my space station now, so I know exactly where you are at all times. Oh my god. It's really the Gmod sound effect that really... I can add some sound. Hold on, let me... Okay. Oh, you broke it! Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Oh. I have a headache. I gotta turn this down. I gotta cut this from like 5 minutes to like 2 minutes. 5 minutes is too much. Are you done? Fuck you. Get him out of here. Alright. Now the chat has been sent off screen. I will do the rest of my intro. First of all, fuck you. Second of all, tonight we're playing more Calamity Mod and we are right on the cusp of probably the hardest boss I've had to face yet. It's gonna be a rough... Hello, my child. I'm speaking to you from beyond the grave to let you know that we will play Calamity eventually. Don't reward this behavior. Don't reward this behavior. The Russian Badger, thank you for the follow. If you followed after all that, you're a keeper. If you followed after all that bullshit, welcome to the crew. I'm dead, but chat is also dead. I don't know what we're supposed to do in this situation. I'm going to do the bet. Okay. No, I'm getting to the bet. We're supposed to be playing Calamity. Stop delaying the inevitable. You guys are going to have nothing fun to do after the opening of the stream. Welcome back, chat.
Okay.
But the bet is where I start a round of Age of Empires 2, and you guys can bet your hard-earned channel points on who you think is going to win. Red versus blue. If you want some channel points to bet, you can follow right now for 300 free channel points, and then you can unfollow me. You don't have to be followed, but you can get 300 free channel points that way. Really easy. Tipo smiled. All right, we're gonna get in, and then I would like to play. So we are playing Calamity tonight, for the record. If you're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Why is he not playing Calamity? It's because a bunch of my regulars have showed up with 10 billion channel points, and they want to make the stream about them. But little did they know, the game button is right here, and I can press it as many times as I want. Kaji, I'm not making that sticky note. That's just a bold-faced lie. I don't know how or when I got here. I don't know what the creatures of my village, right? It gets bullied like this. Right, guy? Oh, my God. What did I do to deserve this? I don't deserve any of this. All right, let's get for the bet. You guys ready for Gamba? Get your slot machine emotes out. It's time. It is currently 21 to 18, red to blue. Let's get into it. So we do not watch the whole game, but we do start the game, and then I'll let you guys bet. Here are the civs. We do two full random civs. AI versus AI, and then we put them on extreme. Here's the map pool. Here are the settings. Reveal map is going to be all visible. We're going to start the game. Okay. So we have. Let's see. Who are we up? We've got the Celts versus the Khmer. A class. Everybody knows this matchup. But I'll go through it just in case you don't. I'm being sarcastic for all the new people in here. There are so many matchups at this point in Age of Empires 2. It's like an incredible game. So the Celts are in infantry and siege civilization. They should get siege ram. The AI, so for those of you who've never seen this game before, when pitting two AIs against each other, siege is very important. It is kind of the thing that breaks through the AIs both playing exactly the same, right? So siege is what starts knocking down buildings. So when we see something with siege ram, that's kind of advantage them. And the Celts have siege ram, and they also have the Wood Raiders, although I don't think the AI would really build Wood Raiders, but they also have Paladin, and Paladin is incredibly strong. We're going to be playing Calamity. Don't worry, Russian Badger. We're getting to it. People are trying to delay as long as possible, and I'm actually going to ask my regulars to calm down a little bit with the redeems, please. I would like to get some gameplay. It looks like we have a couple people here for Calamity. And then we have the Khmer. That's not the Khmer. This is the Khmer. They're a siege and elephant civilization. So, if anything is better than siege, it's elephants. The AI loves its elephants. Elite battle elephant is not as good as siege elephant, but they do have siege ram. I would say... Hi, I'm back. I would say advantage Khmer, just... looking at it, they've got a better food bonus, but it really is, again, anybody's game. Every time I've been wrong plenty of times. So again, red is the Celts, blue is the Khmer. I will open up the betting pool for you guys, and you guys can the prediction, and you guys can bet. Blue or red, you guys have 2 minutes. I'm back. You guys have 2 minutes to decide, and then I will start the match, and then we will play some Calamity. I would like to remind everybody this evening, if this is your first time here for the Calamity run, No spoilers, no hints, no backseating, no this is what you're supposed to be doing, no did you know this. I want to be very clear. If you have never been here before, !runfo will give you some information on how I want to interact with the community during the run. And if you're curious what bosses I've beaten, !boss and !boss 2 will let you know what bosses we've beaten. I am going to be really strict on this as usual. Like, I've already had to time several people out. We almost had a ban. It's Guzma with the lowercase g, Guzma. So, please be respectful. Please be kind. Please don't. I would recommend just not talking about the mod pack too much at all. Why is it not working? Okay, we got somebody with a new custom redeem. I need to make sure their custom redeem is working. Your name has a capital G and a capital Z. You didn't spell it. Guzma, how hard is it to fill out one? I'm singling you out. How hard is it to fill out a form? I said type your name just like it is in Twitch. You didn't do that. You didn't do that, and it made it broke. Now it's not gonna work. I copy pasted from Twitch. Fry guy, thank you for the follow. That's a cool guy Fury robe. Thank you. The robe is like my defining thing, and I really like it. Try it again, Guzma. Now it's not working, and now it's my problem. What did I do wrong? All right, one more time. One more time. The problem is that I'll show you what the problem is. It might still happen.
What that means, fish.
Okay. So the problem is Tits has this really weird habit. Tits is the name of the throw program that VTubers use to get stuff thrown at them. It has this really weird habit of still inputting keyboard inputs after you've clicked away. For some reason, it still detects like keyboard inputs and inputs them into spaces after you've clicked off the program. It's actually an ongoing issue. Guzma is Guzma's special redeem. If you want your own custom throw redeem, you have to save up 50,000 channel points and hang out here on the channel. It's a special thing that I do for people who redeem it, and it's a one-time redeem that you can do every 8 hours. And I fully customize it. I have a special form that you fill out, and you get to make your own throw redeem that you get to use whenever you want. Well, not whenever you want, but you get to use it basically once per stream. But that is their own special, redeem. All right, the prediction is closed. I didn't actually see what the prediction was. Okay, there's some points. All right, we're going to let them play. And we're going to get back. We're going to get to Calamity, please. All right. I'm actually very excited tonight. Tonight, I'm going to warm up and just kill some bosses and relax. I think I need to bring this back down a little bit. Take that peak out. One, not two. We're going to go over here. It is Wednesday, my ladies and gentlemen and everything in between. The T-Mod loader loaded up. Yeah, so. It's not even an extra reward. It is something that notes to me that you've been watching my stream for a very long time. And I really appreciate it. Oh my God. I forgot I was playing by myself. It's not supposed to be this loud. Blah. Sorry, folks. Let me get in here. I actually, and I'm not joking, this is a massive flex. I have not used the Wikipedia yet. And that's another thing, like, that's why I'm going to be really strict on people like, you should do this or that or whatever. Mostly because I kind of want to beat the entire game, or at least attempt to without using the wiki, because there's this stigma that this is such a wiki-heavy game that it can't be beaten at all without the wiki. And I haven't had to look anything up yet. Anything, for that matter. I can give some of the new people a tour, and again, very clear. Please be respectful. He doesn't have this. He doesn't know about, like, nothing. Please. I know that makes it really hard to interact with the stream, but I hope that you can find it in yourself to not. The Venom Wiki. I heard that Calamity and Modded Terraria is actually making a new Wikipedia that is really, really good. They kind of gave up on the Fandom Wiki, and they talked about it in a documentary style video. This is the tree we freehanded last night. I took a little bit of a break last night, last Wednesday, and did some freehanding. This is my first time freehanding anything. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out, and you guys on Blue Sky really, really liked it. It's supposed to be just a little cherry tree. And it's kind of funny that it's in this biome where if the snow petals or the snow was pink, it would look like the kind of like the classic like Okami style. You're walking through a valley and there's like leaves blowing. It looks really cool. I was actually really, really happy with how that turned out. Whee! Okami, dude. I am so excited that a new Okami game we're getting to do. For those of you who don't know, we are getting a new Okami game by the original creator and developer. I don't know if they've remade Clover Studios, but they made a huge... Hello? Can I help you? They made a huge announcement, and it was really, really cool. Okay. So, last stream, we beat Yaron and Devourer of Gods, and we found this boss. I can't remember its name. You can't even beat Terraria? Russian Badger, I think you can beat Terraria. I absolutely think you can do it. Yeah, the art style is really up for debate, but I think that whatever they do will be just as iconic as the original, Okami. I mean, Okami is... They did HD remake. I don't think it needed it, I'll be honest. Well, that's good. I actually do legitimately have a lot of people who come in and say they never actually sat down and got through Moonlord and stuff. And I really do believe that anybody can beat basic game Terraria without constantly referring to the Wikipedia. It's, I think it's definitely possible. And I think a lot of people underestimate themselves and don't use the systems put in place in the game. Like just talking to the guide regularly. That's what I've been doing, and that's how I've been figuring everything out. And it's made a lot of really fun moments. I mean, one of the moments that I will never forget playing this mod pack is when I finally figured out what Rune of Cost did. That will, when Stormweaver appeared, that will always be in my mind. It was just such an incredible moment. I got stuck on Moonlord. Moonlord's hard. I talked about it at length in this. We can talk about regular Terraria stuff and just avoid Calamity. I don't like Moonlord. I think it's not a very good boss. I'm going to be honest. And like, there is some amount of like, skill issue, but like, I don't know. I think the boss could, especially after fighting some of the Calamity bosses, I think they could do better with Moonlord. I think Moonlord could be done better. That's my humble opinion on the situation. Hello. Is that my friend Armored Skeleton? Buddy. Fuck you. First of all. So, why is there water in my dungeon? If you kill Duke Fishron, you can definitely kill Moonlord. Duke Fishron's pretty fucking hard. It's interesting to hear different Terraria veterans come in and talk about base game bosses and which ones they think are hard and which ones they think are easy, right? Like, I can't stand Moonlord, but I've heard a couple of people that are like, Moonlord's fucking baby mode. What are you talking about? I think Duke Fishron is really hard. I remember really struggling with it when I first did it with my friend even, and I had a tank at the time to help. Betsy is actually surprised. I don't fight Betsy that often in my base playthroughs. You know what? We might do that. So for those of you who don't know, on Saturdays in the morning, bright and early, it's kind of the opposite time schedule of this. I'm actually doing an expert mode playthrough with another streamer. Nino is a cat. We're both expert mode players who have been playing Terraria for a very long time, and it's been a ton of fun. There's been a lot of... Nino. No, nothing, Nino, nothing. It's been a ton of fun so far. And there's been a lot of trolling and silliness and goofiness. And, you know, apparently doesn't know how to play Terraria because they haven't made titanium armor before. It's a little wild to me to think that somebody has 1,500 hours in a game and they haven't built the meta armor, the meta pick. I'm gonna just allow that through. Thanks, Twitch. We need a titanium forge? Yeah, I don't know. It's a funny thing, though. What one considers hard might be easy for the next and vice versa. It really is. Yeah, Betsy is interesting. It's interesting also because a lot of people don't ever fight Betsy. She's just so out of the way for most people that most people don't consider it or even know about it for that matter. Okay, I want to test out some stuff here. Never have I been more tempted to switch builds. But let's have a little bit of fun first, shall we? I'm trying to think. Ascended Soul, Ascended Soul. Let me grab some of my materials out and start thinking about what I want to do. Yeah, for the main event, I've never actually done a Sentry mode playthrough. I should do that. I think it would definitely expand my knowledge of the game in general. This is just something I'm not super familiar with. Also, for the record, we will be listening to Calamity music. Kim Decoru is incredible. And my fury for those who have mistreated him is unbound. Let's see here. We want to grab some of our materials, and I just want to go over a few things. Let's grab this. Have a good night, Guzma. So Cosmolite. Grab this. Let's go back a couple steps even. I'm definitely going to have to do a couple of these bosses again. Again, I want to go over all of this. Because I don't know what I've missed and what I haven't missed. But I'm pretty sure after going through everything, I know exactly what I need to do next. I just need to double check. This is a good start. Anything else we want to check out? Alright. Guide! I need to talk to you. No, I haven't been able to go to the Abyss yet. That's something I'll probably do today if I get frustrated with the boss I'm currently on. It's something I'm working on. Summons the Devourer of Gods. Tempting. We should make some of that. It'd probably look pretty cool. Exoprism. Yeah, the only thing I know about it, and we'll be careful here. Be careful what you say. The only thing I know about it is there's an item called like Abyssal thing. I've got to look into it more and see exactly what all I need to do. Godly squid to follow you. This is one of the items that I need to craft. I was surprised how easy Golem was after I struggled with Plantera. Golem can be really easy and really hard. It really depends on your build. It also can largely depend on the spawn that you get. Yeah, I'll show you the mod settings. These are the mods. This is it. This is all I'm using. There's no and no background music pause because when I clicked off, if we get sidetracked or I want to start talking about something else, I don't want the music to stop playing because it's very awkward. That's it. That's all I'm using. When I went into this modded experience, I wanted something baseline. I wanted to see what modded Terraria was all about. I heard Calamity. Obviously, everybody talks about Calamity. Yeah, we should get that, Nino. We should move over to T-Mod and have that just as an item for our... We'll talk about that later. But that makes sense. You're right. Interesting that these are next to each other. Pulse Dragon. Unless I direct something at chat, please don't answer any of the questions I bring up. Not much to do here. No, not better. Worse, actually. Okay. Already consumed this. I appreciate the already consumed so much. I've listened to most of the Calamity OTS on OST on YouTube. So if it's Calamity stuff, then I don't really need it. But if it's something outside of Calamity that has to do with Terraria, I wouldn't mind. I think we've gone through this. Hi, Vox. How's it going? Welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's good to see you.
Thank you for the 29 long months of subscribing, Fox_Lunarius.
Hope your stream went well, friend. I saw you were streaming some more art. Okay, I'll check that out later. Everything locked behind this. Interesting. Look, I'm Blue Eyes White Boomer, thank you. Welcome in, it's good to see you. This is the opposing celestial energy. Thank you for not telling me. I appreciate it. I'll figure it out one way or another. I promise you it will be more fun to watch. Right. I think I might go for Supreme Mana Pots. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I've told myself that if I make no progress and have no things left to do in a single stream, that I will allow. So it'd probably be like next stream, assuming I make no progress. I'd probably let chat give me like a tip or a hint. I still think I talked with is not the same as looking at the Wikipedia and just getting the answers. Because it's not quite the same thing. They also told me that I'm doing really good. That made me very happy. Soul artifact. It's not a material. Interesting. Let's back up a step. Let's back up even farther. Let's see here. It's right here, right? Where'd you put it? Ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Where did I put it? Mom, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I feel like there's better things you could be doing. Okay. Let's start here. Alright, Guide. Guide, you're a pretty smart guy. You know all this stuff? Okay. That's charm. Cells of interesting. Yeah. It's a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna go check out the Abyss some more. Or at least attempt to. God, this music's so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. Insanely good. Yeah, there's a couple things that I want to make. I'm going to write some more things down really quick. Armored core. Or it was armored shell. Dude, there is the guy just has the wiki open on the side. He is the wiki. The Abyss does not like people, it's true. Yeah, I'm gonna also experiment with something really quick before we continue. I know I'm not actually gonna do this. This is a death sequence. I'm very curious though. I'm curious about something. Ran out of fight power. Ooh. Yeah. That was terrible. I want to test something really quick. Come here. Do your projectiles get eaten? No, they don't. Okay, that's good to know. I was hoping... I need to test out a few things with that boss before I continue fighting it. There's some strategy I want to apply. But we'll worry about that later. This. Maybe underwater? a good place to start. Crafting. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, so we need this. We need the abyssal diving gear. We need the iron boots, the aneoic plating. Pretty sure I have everything but this. Let me check. Let's start gathering the items. As long as it's not going to tell me how to beat the abyss, yes. That's fine. God, beating Yaron last night was, or last stream was so much fun. There's the iron boots. The aneoic plating. Yeah, I actually read that. That was a pretty cool bit of lore. I'd say we've been reading all of the lore cards. They're down here. They're in our lore storage area. Okay, we have 2 of the pieces. Let's go explore. If you listen closely, you can hear something about your car's warranty. Hi. Why isn't this doing anything? Something I have not collected yet. Boom. All right. This is the last time you hear it before I break into your house. Let's not punch a hole in this, in this ocean. There's a special stone down there that's big enough that I'll let it slide. Hello? It's me, the Terrarian. I don't need tungsten. I do need, unironically, I do need more lead. Mining.mp4. Look, all of you experienced Terrarians. This is the cathartic mining that you want. Terrarians only want one thing, and it's disgusting. What the fuck is that? What was that? Hey, hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Ancient bone, plague canister. Oh, we're in the jungle. But that was a new creature. Another biome research should be... Is that what I think it is? Can I help you? Sir. 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 Excuse me. Excuse me? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Bitch ass loser. Alright, jump my ass. Ayo, hold up. Is that Plantera? Hold up. Come here. Come here. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, how you see me waving around the Versama? Of course I am. A classic. The funny sword. Yo. Hello? It's me. Wait, hold up. There's some idea. Anyways, carry on. We are also looking for... I want heart statues. Call me a coward if you must. But I think heart statues will help me out a lot with my lack of knowledge. Where's that? Where's 12 billion oceans I made? Oh, hello. What the... Alright. Alright. Can I help you, sir? Oh my god, stop. Thank you. Oh, looking at the water. Oh, that looks sick. It's actually really cool. Bees are pollinators, what the fuck? Not today! What is this? Excuse me. Sir? Hello? What is that? Nothing. It was nothing. Now I'm gonna slow down a little bit, and anything that I find that seems remotely interesting, we're investigating. I know that helps. Just tells people who like to get hit. I love getting hit. It's my favorite thing. Have that song ready? Of course I do. Sometimes you gotta fucking Sam it up, baby. Well, is that my friend? Hey, check this out. I don't know how many of you actually know about this. That's a sound. So you can't actually mine arc ore with the laser drill containment unit, which is something I found out the hard way when I slammed into one. Yes, I know about all the events in the game. They are a lot of fun. Investigation. Massive. Still haven't found... You'd think with this mining speed I would have found my shimmer by now. Not that... I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay, well that's a Russian. I don't need you to confirm or deny things. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Like, don't do that. Thank you. I already kind of figured that out on my own, but I don't need you to confirm or deny things. Thank you. Obsidian Reality, it's good to see you. And Puzzle Biter and everybody else. There's a lot of you here tonight. It's good to see all of you. Hi. Oh, yes. What a beautiful item. Oh, oops. Sorry. Wizard jump scare. What are we down here for? I'm just investigating, making sure I didn't miss anything. Ow. What a rude ore. No, I do not. I'll be honest with you. Can I help you, sir? What? What is this? Get a little spinach in the back of the molars. Hey, don't look at my molars. You can only look at my molars on the second day. Is that Oh man, look at this legendary item. This special. Now, if you guys didn't know about this, I know most of you have never played Terraria before. I said smiling, woefully. But if you've played Terraria before, then you wouldn't know about this strange plant. Can I help you, sir? God, they're so rude. I'm just minding my own business. Is that another geyser? Hand it over. Wink. We know you haven't played Terraria before either. Yeah, that's why I'm struggling so much. I've never played Terraria in my life. I just thought of a great bit. An incredible bit. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. This is gonna be great. Hold up. Where's OBS at? I need to save this. All right, here's the bit. You get to know because you're here. Don't tell anyone. If anybody shows up and asks what this is about, you have to not say anything. Where is that? All right, I should be on the other side of the screen so you guys can see my build. I don't know. You know what? I kind of want to keep my build covered up because I don't really care about build advice. And I think it honestly is preventing people from asking questions. So I think I'm going to stay over here. If you want to see the build, you can ask. We'll just tuck this in the corner. I have never played Terraria before. I don't know what Terraria is. Thank you very much. Oh, my vote Terraria's been updated long enough that I can vote in 3 years. Telling everyone in a 3-block radius. Zag, what are you doing here? Pop, pop. Wait, is Terraria similar to what we're doing here? Am I Terraria? The deepest question. What is a Terraria? Who is Terraria? Where is Terraria? How is Terraria? Oh my god, look at this. Da, 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 da. I have approximately Gardo's number in the top left. What do you... I'm not doing this with you. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I see it. Sneaky little ore. It's true. I only play idle games. They're my favorite. Right, guy, I'm sensing some animosity. I might be crazy, but something tells me you're not a huge fan of this ore. Whee! It gets what it deserves. Actually, on just a bit of an ore quest, I'll be honest. I want to bulk up our stockpiles of ore. Mostly iron, honestly. It's going to be really weird to say that I want to... Hello? Interesting. Hi. What do we have here?
Greetings, Captain Eason. Can we please get more ORC or ASMR? It really raises morale.
I could do more Auric ASMR. I got you, fam. You know, I mean, the heart reach potions, you know, we can't have enough of those. This stuff, though? Lab in the desert. Huh. I'll take that with me. I don't know if I did that one. What else is in here? What's that, huh? No lore? Interesting. Okay, okay. Alright, anyways. What in the Starbound is this? That's a good... That's really good, Fry Guy. What in the Starbound? Hey guys, do you think this is a dead man chest? I don't know. Let's find out. Hey guys, we're gonna open up our next dead man chest. Wasn't even anything good. I don't know why I'm continuing to collect gold like I fucking need it. We have so much platinum. Past me! Get mine your chest! Oh, I'm mad. Oh, hello? Is that Antera? Antera, is that you? Come here. Get the fuck out of here. Also, I didn't comment on it earlier, Russian Badger, but that is really impressive that you actually have no hit all the bosses. I do not want to know. Thank you. Is that Plantera? How long can I keep this thing going? Come here, Plantera. Where'd you go? Little bitch ass loser. God, I'm so good at this video game. I can't believe it. I know, for real. God, it's so much fun. It's so much fucking fun. Like, how many can I summon before it becomes a real problem? Let's see here. I need room. That was actually a sick dodge. You know, sometimes I gotta give myself credit. This is why you should never mess with a mage. I still know how to use a sword. That on repeat. Whoa. Man, it almost got dangerous there. I still think it's kind of insane how powerful Ravager is. Come on, how much? I need more carnage. Like, what can I summon here? Come on, I gotta, here's what I can do. God, Ravager is the only hard boss I have other than like Devourer of Gods. I guess I could summon Plague Goliath. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. I need to get this out of my system. What else have I got? Like, just none of them can be summoned. I know what I can do. Let me empty my inventory really quick. Can you summon the Halloween event and the Frost Moon event at the same time? Because I would absolutely decimate those. Don't fuck off, bitch ass. I can't fucking be stopped. This is exactly what you want in your modded playthrough. At some point, I just want to be an invincible badass. Yeah, but you're playing the mage class. Shut up. If you got the Murasama and then do exactly what I did, you're not alive, dude. Get this out of my inventory. Let's clean out my inventory properly. Okay, how many bosses can I summon? Let's see here. Here, let me pause this for a second. I'm gonna get the longer version up. There's actually a longer version. Ravager got buffed? That's very interesting. Let's see here. You can't summon both of them at once? That's interesting. Let's see here. Like, can I fucking help you? Oh, right. I did that because it was funny. Hi. Hello? So good. Hmm. I don't have the goblin summon, which is pretty funny. Umini, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Can you, like, let's see. I actually have never tried to summon as many bosses as I can. I've never done that before. Did you do a sticky note? Hold on, let me make your sticky note really quick. Ow. Question Badger, I'm going to be honest with you. The more you ask me to do stuff... I don't know. Should I say that? I was going to say the more you ask me to do stuff, the more I'm not going to do stuff. So, there's a difference between wanting to see stuff and kind of demanding it, if that makes sense. But please don't do that. I'm getting a little sidetracked. The idea was Abyss stuff. Let's see here. Umini. Umina, this is your fourth sticky note. This is very possible. Anything. So, an interesting question. Any There are a couple of factors in determining a question like that. Let's take Dark Souls. We'll use Dark Souls as an example. If you point at Dark Souls and say, is this possible with this weapon? The answer is almost always yes. The only exception to this rule, because with enough tenacity and practice, you can become good enough at anything to overcome a limitation, such as DPS. That's why doing like raw DPS is not necessarily... It's complicated. Like, doing raw DPS isn't necessarily always the best thing to do, because learning how to actually deal with the boss instead of overwhelming it can actually teach you how to fight the boss. That's what happens a lot in Terraria, is a lot of times, unless you're playing on expert, you will just kind of brute force your way through the boss. And then you won't learn the boss. So if you want to try it on a harder difficulty, it feels like you're doing it all over again. Because you didn't actually, like, the boss lasted like 30 seconds, right? That's not enough time to learn anything about the boss, other than some basic attack patterns. I do have a goldfish brain, you're right. Is water wet? No. Yes, water is wet. Water is wet. Umina, it's good to see you. Is Jetstream salmon all over these bosses? That's the goal. Question, do you start fresh with Calamity, or is there something you bring Vel in a character? Sorry, let me catch up with you guys a little bit. Molchera. I'm fitting that. That's really good. No, you literally just download the Calamity. So what ends up happening is you install a mod loader called T-Mod. And what it does is it's actually really well made. And huge props to the T-Mod community. Like, they've done T-Mod and T-Shock are incredible. From running your own server to installing mods. What it does is it downloads a separate version of Terraria. And it imports all your stuff. So basically, if you wanted to start with a character, you could, and they're separated. So you don't have to worry about screwing up like your normal Terraria. It launches as its own separate version of Terraria, which is really cool. That's how I've been able to import a lot of stuff. Like, I've been using, there's some things that I went and grabbed from my main. What were some of them? What's it called? The auto hammer is something that I went and grabbed from my main. Water is wet. I'm not starting this argument with me. Water is wet. Yeah, I grabbed the auto hammer from my main world because I was too lazy to get one. I'll be honest. And I mean, all of the items that I have are legitimate items. They are just from other characters. They're things I have earned in the past. And I like leveraging my older characters to help my newer characters. It's a lot of fun. At least for me. Getting something that I already know how to get. Wet as interacting with water molecules, and water is the wettest thing to ever exist. Exactly. Finally, I have scientific evidence. A scientist agrees with me that water is wet. It's over. Non-wet believers are in shambles. Points at Professor J's. He's a real chemist.
Remember to stay hydrated.
That's such a ridiculous way to win your argument, by the way. Just because somebody is a professional in their field does not mean make their observations completely valid. I mean, Professor Chase doesn't believe cyclopropydium exists, so I don't know if I can trust them. So it's not moist. Whee! And by that definition, bathing in alcohol doesn't make you wet. What do you mean? Bathing in alcohol absolutely makes you wet. You just dry off really fast. Alcohol is wet. However, material science, wet usually just means having an adhesive interaction with the liquid. It only applies to surfaces, so asking is water wet is like asking is water hard. I mean, kind of depending on your definition. Can I help you, sir? If you go fast enough, yes, water is hard. Exactly. So it really depends on your definition. I think water is wet. Water is wet. If you're going to tell me water isn't wet, then does that mean that my insides are not wet because they're made of water? If you opened me up, you would say that I am wet. If you dive in dissolvent of calcium, water is hard. Wait, is concrete water? Oh no, here we go again. Is anything made of water wet? By definition, concrete is made of water, but your skeleton is caged in wet, moist meat. And concrete is a liquid. Thus, yeah, he's gonna end up cooking a salad. I will cook a salad. Oh, okay, my professional opinion, concrete is not water, but it's made of water. Is it always wet? Does the water, when does something stop being wet? When you remove the water from it? Yes, but it is not made out of water. You put water in concrete. Where does the water go? Thermodynamics. You can't just make the water get away. Like, the water doesn't just disappear. Only water is made out of water. Other things, my lemonade is made out of fucking water. I pour water into it and mix the powder. It is made out of water. What do you mean? No, actually, what do you mean it's not made out of water? What are you talking about? Your lemonade contains water which has not disappeared. I can't breathe. Are liquids not made of wet? Concrete does not contain liquid water. What? How do you make concrete? Not in Minecraft. Thank you. Mixing cement, fine aggregate like sand, and water in specific proportions. What? It is not made of water. What do you mean? I mixed wood into my fire. Is my fire made of wood? Yes. It's burning the wood. It is fueled by the wood. What are we talking about? There's oxygen in water. Does that make it breezy? Yes. Concrete is made of water. Solid concrete has no water anymore. That's what I'm asking. When is it not water anymore? When does the wood not become... At what point in the burning process... XD. At what point in the wood process does it not become wood anymore? Where does the wood go? It's being turned into something else? The river isn't flowing. It's flowing. Oh my god. I need stuff to kill. Hold on. I can't think. There's going to be no progress made. And that's good because I need some time to think. I need time to process everything I've learned. I love this conversation. This is my favorite conversation. My brain has left the building. Double changes exist in the change, the identifying substance. Well, yes, I'm asking when. When we define at some arbitrary point that, no, I don't want to do this. Why don't I have a stone tablet? I did not miss your joke. When has the reaction occurred? When has the reaction, that's the thing. When the reaction is happening, when a mommy particle and a daddy particle bump into each other, not necessarily. That's not always how it works. But indeed. Okay. The plan was to make the abyssal armor. That's what I'm going to continue doing. But I have been notified of a couple other things, so I'm going to go do that. Bam, bam. Let's charge this bad boy up. Oh, did it? Interesting. Right here. This is a conversation that Vsauce actually had in one of his previous videos about atomic deconstruction and the fact that what is a chair? Like, what defines a chair? It's a simple question when you first put it to your mind. Like, of course, a chair is this thing. But is a chair anything that I can sit on? So you lose the definition of a chair the more you define it. And then you go into, what is going on in here? These are going to go downstairs. These are not stacking. That if I take a chair and I cut the chair, but when is the water, like, is the water just not there? Like, it's mixed into the concrete. When does it not become water anymore? Directly when it is mixed, when the chemical reaction happens? I mean, if it's that, it's kind of simple, right? What am I trying to do here? I got to get rid of something in here. Just throw that away for now. This can go up there, honestly. Gonna have to start with a third chest for rare items. Look at this. Any service that provides comfort by allowing you to remove pressure on your feet by a motion of sitting. That's pretty accurate. My bed is a chair? And so it begins! Pressure matter assumes that I have never played this game before. Rip posture. Frankie's never won it because it's always losing the steel cage match. Into the desert with you. No, the idea was that if you take a chair and you scrape off some amount of the chair, at what point does it not become a chair anymore? Like, when do we pre-propose define when it is a chair? And I think that applies to a lot of stuff. Like, we are just pre-deposing that something is not something else anymore. Like, if you break it up into all four pieces, is it not a chair anymore? And you can't sit on it anymore. No, I don't want to do that. bum, 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 bum. And when I see it is a profound assertion. I trust you to determine what is and is not a chair. You use your bed as a chair. There's a reason I added the clause by motion of sitting. Ketchup is a smoothie. It's true. By definition, ketchup is a tomato smoothie. Stop. Hi, Fry Man. How's it going? It's been a while since the punch me emote has been used. Good times.
Eason, what is your alignment on the chart of radical sandwich anarchy?
It depends. What's the question? 2 pieces of bread with anything in between them is a sandwich. By definition. Green ketchup? What the fuck is green ketchup? For example, you can't lay on a chair as it is usually not big enough for you. I mean, see, that's where insane thought. Pause the game. If I pull my chair back and lay down on it, I am now laying completely flat on my chair. My feet are off the ground. You can't see it, but my chair leans far enough back. I call it space shuttle mode. Where now I am laying, I could sleep right now. I could take a nap, which I might do. But is it a bed now? Because I can lay down on it? Is my floor a chair? You can sit on it. 2 pieces of bread is not required. Your torso is sitting on the chair. It's a stack of books a chair. If you fit into a true neutral on the sandwich structure, is a stack of books a chair? Technically, if I could sit on it. The theorem was more like Vsauce's theorem was more at what point, if I cut molecules or if I have 2 chairs and I stick them side by side, is that a bed? I can lay down on it now. What's the difference between a chair? A radical sandwich believes a Pop-Tart is a sandwich. Technically, is my creepy neighbor. What's the difference between a chair and a seat? That's a great question, Fry Guy. That's a good question. To remove the furniture, the floor can be a bed. I mean, I sleep on the floor all the time. What's up? And we snuck in here last time. Is helium oxygen? No. Helium and oxygen are a very defined thing. Like, helium cannot be oxygen because it's at the atomic level, it is one thing. That's my question about water. Is like, at what point? What's up? To experiment is to fail is to learn is to advance. It's true. Very true. Learning is a scary thing. Learning is a terrifying thing. Something I'm struggling with a lot lately. Pop-Tarts, a jam calzone Yeah. Yeah, actually. It is a jam calzone. Okay. If you listen closely, you can hear something about your car's warranty. I need a stone tablet. I need to bulk up on all of the items. Yeah, right here. If we're going to do like a boss rush, I got to have all the goods. Ancient manipulator? No, probably demon altar. I mean, the sandwich alignment chart on your server. It will bring great discussion. Let's see here. Really? Interesting. There we go. That is incorrect, Russian Badger. I'll tell you right now, Russian Badger, well, it's fun having you here. I do not need you to tell me how to play the game, and this is your final warning. Like, please do not give me any more hints or tell me how to play the game, unless I ask you specifically. But the next time you do it, I will time you out. And any further infractions will lead to a ban. Thank you. I do not need any more information or help on the game. Let's see. Do this and this. And this. My guy, I do not need anybody mini-modding. Thank you. I appreciate you trying to help, but please do not, like, this happened last time, so I'm gonna cut it off right now. Like, please no more hints, and also please, if I'm calling somebody out in chat and being like, hey, stop, also please do not go after that person. That's not why I'm doing that. I'm trying to be very clear with that person so they can, you know, maybe pull it back a little bit before we have to remove them from the community, because I'm trying to get people to stay here and hang out and not, you know, removing people and banning people is not really what I'm trying to do here. And I think people, you know, with the right nudge can definitely calm down. Oh, is the world you're playing right now? It looks like hours and hours of fun and work. I think this is 125. Let's see, actually. Let's see, T-Mod. I haven't touched T-Mod out. Well, I left T-Mod running. I'd say probably 100 hours so far. It's 125 hours total, but I have left it on. I've also played a little bit offline and just like fought bosses for fun and for practice. I practiced Devour of Gods quite a bit. Let's see here. Okay, we can get rid of this. I don't need this anymore. It's okay, Fry Guy. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what I wanted. I really want to build the Abyssal Armor. That's what I want to do more than anything else. So that's what I should focus on. I got sidetracked by the discussion of... Weeboo! Hi, Weeboo. How do you even keep track of all of this? I have an organization system. So I mark everything. So I've got blocks, back wall, furniture, and then most of these are special items. So ore bins, keep ore. It's just a lot of practice. Actually, way back in the day on the old Wikipedia server, I actually had an entry, or on the old Wikipedia, one of my entries on inventory organization lasted like 7 years. It talks about basically, it's not there anymore because they drastically overhauled the wiki, but basically the idea of organizing your inventory in the game, and I think everybody could get a little bit better than this, a little bit better at this, is knowing what you are going out to farm and then not being afraid to trash everything else. And also making sure you keep certain things in your inventory that, certain things in your inventory that you want to be collecting constantly. A good example is Souls of Night and Souls of Light. Those are something you're always going to need for crafting, and keeping them in your inventory, make sure that you're always picking those things up. Torches, you're always going to need some torches for crafting lights and other things. A lot of this stuff is just in my inventory for fun. Explosives, I don't really honestly need explosives anymore. That's something we could take out. This is, I'm keeping on me because I want to craft it into something else. It could go in the crafting bin. And then it's just a matter of like, everybody's organization is going to be a little bit different on how they want to do things. But overall, the idea is just to get some form of system and then go for it. But you have to start somewhere. But you have to pin a corner of whatever you're going to do for organization and say, okay, everything beyond this, this is going in here. This is going in here. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. If you don't do that, then your base is just going to end up a mess either way. Okay, well, yeah. So now that they're gone, I will do what they asked because I'm sick and tired of being told what to do. But unfortunately, they've been a little too direct about what needs to be done next. I'm kind of curious. If they were wrong, it's going to be even funnier. Yeah. Sorry about that, folks. I had to make sure we caught them doing something pretty specific. So, I'm actually curious. Come on. I really hope this isn't what I think it was. Let's see here. Yeah. Unfortunate. Weebo. It's good to see you. It's 3 a.m. and I just woke up. You know what? Now I'm kind of tempted to not use this stuff to beat the game, just to prove a point. What do you think, Nino? If you're still here, what do you think I should do? I think this would have happened naturally anyways, because I would have summoned them to like do boss rushing. It's really unfortunate that there have been no changes to this, and it drops items that I need. That's really unfortunate. I was hoping, it's also really interesting that I'll ask Nino tomorrow, or I'll ask Nino on Saturday. So for those of you who didn't catch what happened, the person that was constantly telling me what to do in chat was basically trying to, like, hint that this is what I needed to do next without explicitly saying it, basically. So they basically ruined me figuring everything out and probably doing the next boss without having any of this information. Because I'm gonna have probably had all this stuff without killing any of the bosses I've currently killed. I should have just banned them on the spot the moment they spoiled it. It didn't click with me right away what they were trying to do. Because I'm kind of an idiot. But now we get back to the real question. What is a chair? What would, I guess the better question would be, what do I not define as a chair? Also, let's listen to some better music. Yes, a chair. A chair is what you get when you buy part of a company. A chair is a person who heads or commits a board. I don't think that's a chair we're talking about. You know what, actually would make this even more fun? Let's switch it up. Here's the lady that, do you believe in love after love? King Slime is a chair. Technically, I can sit on King Slime. Therefore, they are a chair. Am I a chair? We sit on Eisen to see a chair. When I've done sitting on Eisen, when does he stop becoming a chair? Gaming chair. Truly, this is the chair of chairs. You know what? Now I feel like I want to be really stubborn and beat this boss without figuring all this stuff out. Even though I know I would have figured it out eventually. I'm surprised I didn't put Dark Sun together sooner. We did the events already post Moonlord. It's weird for them to hold out this long for this. You stop sitting on him. I am technically a chair. By definition. Yeah, we did get there eventually. Now I just get to sit back and relax and farm items. Here, let me help you guys out. I know a lot of you guys are just tuning in the background, so let me give you something good to listen to. Is the sun a chair? I can't sit on the sun. I guess it's not a chair. I mean, we can't really define... We can't just say, oh, I can sit on it, therefore it is a chair. That doesn't make any sense. Not with that. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we can make with this stuff. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that the Ascended Spirit Essence will just come from doing the Halloween events. That's actually kind of disappointing, I'll be honest. I thought there would be a lot more to it. Provides a gigantic amount of light in the abyss. Now once it's digested into the stomach acid, then it's chime. Like how a hot dog, even after you chew it up and swallow it, is still a hot dog by how the food's defined. What is the definition of a hot dog? I mean, once it's chewed up, it's not anything anymore. Let's grab something different. We've been listening to Interlude 3 for a while now. We need to find a spot for this. I think I'm putting it right here. Here we go. Let's nab. Oh, that's really cool. This is the Devour of the Gods prelude. And the horn breaks off when you turn it on. That's really cool. Let's grab... Let's have a little bit of a party, shall we? So, I also will need a moon. Can I help you? So, we need the pumpkin thing as well. Which means I need to plant pumpkins. I don't think I did that. Alright, let's go grab some pumpkin seeds. Conversation has turned quite dark. We're trying to find out what a casing is. Are you a casing? Is a casing only made of brass? No. Hi, Dryad. Let's get some pumpkin seeds. Why did I buy 1,200 pumpkin seeds? Nobody knows. Hey, wait, hold on. Bullets are lead burritos. I love that. That's so good. Guys just so nice with explosives. That's fucking funny. I like that a lot. Is this? Oh, right. This isn't. This is to prevent corruption. Hmm. Zag has left the building. Thanks, I hate it. I'm kind of determined now. Sorry, there is a conversation going on in the background. I apologize. I'm sure you guys don't mind. Terraria is happening. Things are happening. The game is being played. Conversation. Care to elaborate? I'm talking about honey. I'm trying to decide what to do. Some part of me wants to be really stubborn and ignore the information that was so unceremoniously foisted onto me. But some part of me doesn't want to be stubborn. I think that's a little cautious and just wants to kind of go along with it and have fun with it. What do you guys think? What do you guys, here's an actual legitimate question. If you're playing a game, like I would imagine, and this is just me throwing the dice out there, that a lot of you are viewers and not streamers, but still have to deal with, like, in your daily life, sometimes things get spoiled for you. This happens sometimes, just unintentionally. It's why I give everybody a chance. Before banning them. I try to give people a chance to calm down because some people are just excited and want to say stuff and they don't know, they haven't watched the whole playthrough, they don't know what's going on. But in real life, this happens all the time. So how do you handle it? What is your, like, how do you confront that person? Does it kind of ruin it for you completely, or are you able to? All right. I'm going to bring a guest in, and he will answer the question for us in great detail.
Oh.
Hi.
Listen.
Hold on. My collab partner has kicked in my door and is now holding me up at gunpoint, and they've told me they are required to be on stream. So this is happening completely against my will. I apologize in advance for any and all interruptions. Ask whether the gun is loaded. Yeah, is it loaded? Do you have the safety on?
I'm pretty sure, since I'm looking at the barrel right now, pointed at me.
No,
it's pretty. I think it's
that's
loaded.
not gun safety. Put it down. Gun safety around here.
I don't know. I'm looking at your profile picture here. I don't know, man.
Oh yeah. So for those of you who don't know, let me show you a snip of this. This is what happens when you VC with me. This is really funny. So because of the way my profile picture is set up, this is what happens when you VC with me.
feel so safe when around these.
This is what happens when you approach me at a VC. You better be fucking ready. You better be prepared. Yeah. The man in the mirror. This is what happens. Thousands don't give back. No, Nino, how am I doing? The situation has passed.
How are you doing in terms of what exactly?
How am I doing? What the fuck is? Oh, hello.
We're talking gameplay wise. You're doing great. You're doing amazing, especially for basically no health.
It looks so disappointed when pointing the gun. That's because I'm aiming. I'm very serious when I'm aiming. I gotta make sure I hit. If I miss, Nino will kill me. Nino is also a wizard. You don't understand.
That image is actually moments before he shoots. He's just practicing his face.
Oh no, Nino. Nino, how excited were you to watch me do Witch without any upgrades?
It would have been so key.
It would have been impressive.
It would have been very, yeah.
I will admit,
Also,
my this is way too hard radar was going off like crazy though. I was like, this is fucking weird that I beat this really insane boss and I didn't get any upgrades. I was like, that feels fucking off. But I had originally chalked it up to, I was like, okay, well maybe they really want you to beat all 3 really hard bosses because it's supposed to be like this really hard mod pack. That's what I chalked it up to. I was wrong.
I didn't see exactly what happened. Did they like tell you?
They were basically like, I'd really like to see, have you done this boss? They basically told me it was what I needed to do next without explicitly saying it. I should have banned them right there, but I didn't really catch what they were talking about. And I'm slow to ban people because I really want to give everybody a fair chance. Probably too much. How the hell do wizards aim when they cast? With my eyeballs. All spells home naturally.
Pretty good.
Oh, we're not listening to Iberian Suns.
I can definitely see what you mean though about being slow to ban people. It's nice to give people a chance. Like, and it also feels like you're losing a potential viewer and such.
Not really.
That's really.
So let me ask you this. Now I'm going to do a little bit of VTuber talk. How many of you, let me actually pause the game really quick. I'll even pause the music. How many of you were legitimately frustrated with the person that we banned?
I'm raising my hand.
Okay, Nino is raising their hand. I know Fry Guy was actually pretty frustrated. Fry Guy, unlike this other person, did realize when I told them to stop that it was none of their business. How many of you found them somewhat frustrating to deal with? Not just for spoilers. Willpower. Don't be afraid to speak up. I'm asking you directly. You can speak up if you don't have to either. But that's at least 3 people. So let me put it this way. If I have somebody in my chat who is causing everybody else to be frustrated, how many people do you think are eventually going to just walk away from the chat because they're frustrated seeing that person constantly take up my attention and time? So am I really losing a potential viewer, or am I losing several other viewers who are eventually going to get annoyed and leave? So to me, I see it as keeping more viewers, because you're not going to want to be in a chat with somebody who's being like, like, that's frustrating to watch. There's a certain time for that, of course, but I see it. I only see it as I'm keeping more viewers in my chat. I mean, exactly. I'll do spoilers.
I'd love to know, honestly. Basically, the same kind of person showed up for me recently.
What were you playing?
I was playing Deltarune, and I was doing the...
Oh,
evil.
Nino. No. Nino. Guys, Nino was playing Deltarune on Twitch. You didn't see Smallhead's post on that like the other day? Oh my goodness.
What did he say?
So Deltarune is notorious. I don't know if you knew this, but you know now. Deltarune is incredibly notorious for... the community wants you to play the game in a very specific way.
Oh, absolutely.
And Smallhead the other day made a post on Blue Sky and was like, I spent like an hour deleting 300 posts, and he's like, people when you want to play Outer Wilds, smiley emoji. People when you want to play Deltarune, hey, did you see the secret boss behind the wall to the left? On the you talk to Jevil and then you do it upside down backflip, and then you really got to talk to this person and say these exact lines. Just make sure you don't miss that. And it's just like, I was like, so true. And that's what happens. Like, some game communities, for whatever reason, just don't seem to be able to contain themselves. The crystal is probably a pylon.
Some people just love a game just a little too much that it can just change how they act with a streamer. You only get your first one time. Don't ruin someone's first run.
Do not ruin somebody's first run. Sounds like the Runa community. Yep. Runa community oftentimes very out of control. Like, they need to learn, like, first of all, your game is a niche game, which is an incredible game. It's a great game. However, it is not for everyone. And it is also not some people's thing. Like, don't tell everybody to play. I legitimately know plenty of people that would not enjoy Library of Ruin at all. They would find it annoying and frustrating to play and would not care about any of the story. That has nothing to do with anything other than, you know, it's just not a game for everyone. It's a very, very niche experience. But either way, don't ruin somebody's first experience. If you do, do it in a more overt way so we can ban you quicker.
I talked with a friend before about that kind of stuff, and the thing I want to know most is just the most polite way to tell someone to please stop being annoying. Like, at this point, I've just kind of given up.
No, don't. There's no reason to be. The nicer you are, the more those sorts of people will just want. Like, I'd like to point out another thing. I knew this person was going to get banned, and here's why. When I asked them to stop, they did not acknowledge me talking to them. They just kept saying whatever they wanted to say. And that just put them right on the list of, like, okay, to call out a person here who is a great example of somebody who actually listens to the streamer. Fry Guy apologized and was like, yeah, it's none of my business. I'm sorry. I'll stop. And they didn't say anything else. They didn't get a last word in. They didn't feel the need to say anything more. They just moved on with the conversation, which is exactly what you should do. I think.
Person a chance.
Yeah. Go ahead.
If they use it. If they use it well, good for them. And make it to be a lovely viewer.
Hopefully. We could still ban Fry Guy.
That would be
It's
fun.
always a possibility.
Next time that something like this happens, I'm just...
Yep.
That's the nice... I'm not gonna say persona, but like... The nice personality is just no more. I'm just gonna tell them,
Okay.
stop being annoying for the love of God.
I would still be professional. Hey, like you've seen how I do it. Hey, you need to stop if you're gonna like just lay it out flat and simple. Here's what's gonna happen, and then you have to follow through on that. Don't call me a good guy yet. I wonder, can you ban yourself on Twitch? I don't think so. So what happened? I cut you off. What happened with the Delta rune? Because I was like, oh god.
That's understandable. I've actually also played Outer Wilds on stream, and surprisingly that didn't happen much.
No.
Okay, so I was playing Deltarune. I was doing the evil, and this person showed up, and they were clearly very passionate about the game. You know, they wanted to help. They were saying facts, which I'm noticing a pattern here between people who do this kind of thing. And then they were kind of, I don't know. Every time I killed a monster, they were like, oh, 5 left, 4 left, 3 left. And I just kind of found that annoying.
Lord.
And they did it in the, like, all caps with spaces in between to be spooky. And I just,
Subtle.
I can... Yeah, very subtle. I felt every other viewer just equally as annoyed as I was, and I was so tempted to just ban them.
Yeah, Outer Wilds fans are passionate for a completely different fucking reason. They're passionate about their game because they love their game. I think a lot of people who spoil Deltarune, anybody who spoils Deltarune does not understand the meaning of Deltarune. Or like you don't get the game. You have kind of missed the entire point of Deltarune and to an extent Undertale. Like you've missed everything. If that's how you feel that other people should experience the game, then I don't think you quite understand the game. And that's a pretty harsh thing to say, but so we'll stand by that statement. Like, I don't think you get it. As from I understand, I haven't, played through Undertale or Deltarune myself, and I haven't really avoided spoilers, so I know a little bit about it. The idea is like self-discovery and self-identification, and also like learning that the certain undertones is that it doesn't matter what you do. The game is gonna, the story is going to be the story, and the story that you pick is the story. And so by doing something that somebody else tells you to do, that is undermining the entire fucking point of choosing your own story and it being your story. You're now doing somebody else's story because they told you, here's what you should do, XD. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
There's a funny dialogue if you talk to this person 100 times. He said,
XD.
XD.
XD. XD. Now that I'm doing this, I can say that this is incredibly boring. And I'm a little underwhelmed. So I don't know if the intention was to be like, wow, this is like a really cool part. It's not. This is very mid. Not against the mod creators at all. I'm sure reimagining an invasion is fucking painful. But
I thought you were calling me mid for a moment.
no. I'll only do that on Saturday.
Yeah. That's the time where it's completely understandable to call each other mid.
Yeah. Outer Wilds is really fun to watch. I wish I could play Outer Wilds. I unfortunately have thalassophobia and would never be able to sleep again if I played Outer Wilds. I watched a friend play. Yes. This is Nino. You're gonna see more of Nino on Saturday. Nino, you have 0 obligations, by the way, and are welcome to leave whenever you like.
Oh, okay.
Who needs sleep? I don't. I might. It's not a little crazy. I might just stream all night. Anything better to do.
Excuse me. But
Man, I sure wonder.
me too.
I thought the nightmare fuel was going to come from the abyss. I'm kind of disappointed, I'll be honest.
Maybe if you have thalassophobia, I would. But usually, fear is associated with Halloween and spooky things.
That makes sense. This game, I'm super biased. I mean, it's simple. This event is fun. What I'm rating it on is based on where we are in the mod pack. To have to do this event again when you're this powerful is just kind of silly.
I kind of agree, honestly. It's like one of my least favorite parts about this part of the game.
So out of curiosity, was I supposed to do this before I killed Devourer? Is like the progression curve like this, then Devourer of Gods?
No. I think this only appears after.
Okay.
Maybe
That's
after here. I don't remember.
Seeing those were already past that point, I don't mind people telling me what's going on with that. Yeah, because Murasama makes this really easy. I don't even have to try. Hi, King Jack. What's up? Is this Halloween event not? Yeah, it is base game. Usually you would do this before Moonlord. That's why I was curious in the mod pack, because we're getting really high-end items from this. Very specific question that really only Nino could answer for me without spoiling stuff. Is where it fits in on the progression wheel. Because obviously I have no idea. I just have my hunches. Wow,
Your hunches have led you very well so far, to be honest.
yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer.
I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but okay.
It is. Tired of pretending gamers aren't cool. Gamers are fucking sick. You're cool, Nino. Did you know that? Nino falling over and dying. No. You fucking bad, Nino. Won't have any of this self-doubt on my space station.
Self-doubt and anxiety are banned. And
Yeah.
if you have them, you'll do...
We will
hope that
remove
you-
them. We will remove them
funny.
by force, yeah. With the shotgun. You call yourself a gamer, but you don't smell very sweaty? I'm also tired of that mentality. I'm tired of a lot of mentalities surrounding gamers. It kind of annoys me.
You can have nice smelling, clean gamers. Like touching grass, but I don't know if that's possible.
I will get my hiking pictures back out.
I don't know. I didn't know.
Ancient, yeah, it's true. They really are. And also the idea is like, oh, you know, video games are more mainstream than they ever were. What have I got in my inventory here? What's going on? What's happening? Got all kinds of stuff. Man, I sure hope all of this is really useful.
I legitimately believe.
I don't know who that
Like
is.
a better media source than movies and books.
Do I have to move? I don't think I do.
the dream that every Calamity player dreams of. Being able to stand still and not play the game anymore.
That's the goal, is to stop playing the game. Believe it or not.
Isn't that the goal of every game, though?
Interestingly enough, even with this DPS, this is not enough to, oh, I guess I know why. Hey, hold on. I was gonna say, it's not enough to beat wave 25. I guess I'm just not chasing down the enemies. This does have, oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't cap. Is that the Frostmoon one? It caps. One of them caps.
Maybe they were cap? Maybe it's just more higher.
At least it looks like you can get everything you need in like one event. It's not too hard. It would have been really cool if there was like a secret boss here or a new boss, but I can understand that not every single thing needs a boss. I don't want to be too critical. It's a mod pack.
I feel like if they did, it would end up being one of those bosses that people just ignored, like Great Center and stuff like that.
I was gonna say some lore would have been at least pretty cool. Kind of hard to make lore about. Oh, the clouds are in front of the Aurora. That's actually, that is a really good touch. I have a lot of points. You know what? I think I'm just gonna jank. The Santa Claus was slain. Oh no.
Ethan, have you hydrated today, by the way?
I would never hydrate.
Oh. I won't do.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you, Garrus. I will remember to stay hydrated.
Wait a minute.
All right, give me just a second to process all this crap. I need to move my wrist rest down a little bit. It's getting grungy. Do I have water? It's a real question. Oh, man. Now let's just throw all this crap away. Kind of keep an eye out for materials, but overall, probably not. 19 Jack Skellington trophies. Black fairy dust. Anything weird or interesting in here? Probably not. That sound is so funny to me. My little charm occasionally hitting the dummy. All right, let's see here.
It's a real nice plant farm you got there.
It is.
Can't help but notice the things are not, like, close together.
What? Oh yeah, that's
that
crazy. Yeah. It's really weird. I don't need it anymore, so it's really just decorative at this point. But you know, if you do this and then you, man, oh, so nice.
Oh my.
And then you just, you know, you press the auto sort. Oh, there it goes.
That's crazy.
It is pretty crazy. I know. I'm a little wild when it comes to terraria design. Nebula fragment. Get that out of here. All right, the Ascended Soul, the unlock. You know, I wonder if some part... You know what? I kind of want to lock in my build.
You want to go melee or me?
No, I want to prove a point. I still have my Ashes of Calamity. Oh my lord! Get all this crap out of my inventory. Oh my god. No, dude.
I think you need a few more jack-o'-lantern launchers.
I don't need any more jack-o'-lantern launchers. Thank you very much. Oh my god.
You sure?
I don't need any more candy corn rifles. No.
Not even any, what's that thing called? Rotten egg?
No. Let's see here. Well, now we can do all kinds of stuff. Because we have this material. Where can I make this stuff? Maybe we can't? Oh no, we can. Okay. Let's see here. What's up, guy? Burp. Come here. Give me... Yes. My lord. Okay. What do we have here?
How many fancy items?
So many fancy items. Oh, finally. Oh, but I need to downgrade this. Good thing I know how to downgrade stuff now. I'm so smart.
Oh man.
I know.
You got your own little shimmer bomb?
Yeah, I fished up the endless bucket, made the endless shimmer bucket.
Wait, you have to fish it up? Oh.
You have to have endless bucket. Once you have the endless water bucket, then you can... sir. Excuse me, sir. Once you have that, then you can craft it after Moonlord. I don't remember specifically what you need to craft it with, but you don't need to find your shimmer to craft it, which is the crazy part. You just need to craft it, and then you have endless shimmer, which is actually quite nice because going and finding your shimmer is kind of a pain in the ass. I still haven't found mine, and I have laser drill containment unit.
Yeah.
If that gives you an idea of how hard it can be to find. Luminite was the other thing. I'm an idiot. Oh, this accessory will be so nice. Five accessories in one. There it is. The ethereal talisman. Oh, you're right, Nino. You're right. Hold up. Where's the goblin for Tinker? We gotta get warding. You're right.
You would never.
Let's see here. Armored, quick, menacing. Nope, not warding. Yes. Excellent. Much better. The Celestial Tracers, I think I can make those now. I think I can make everything that I wanted to make now, which means I'm going to spend a long time crafting. Which is not going to be that exciting to watch. But it's what we got to do Yeah, I can make these as well, the Elysian tracers. Oh, put that back on. The lack of movement. I took off my Elysian tracers for like a nanosecond and immediately regretted it. That's my, what else? I think that's everything we need. Yep, there they are. Elysian tracers. And then these have another, for some reason, these are a material. Let's get a little crazy here. Yeah, I can do this too. The Seraph tracers. 50% increase. That's immunity to lava fire. Taking speed even further. This better not be a material. Oh, it's not a material. Okay. Thank God. My first drop from here on was the wings, which I don't know if that's rare or not, but I'm very happy about that.
There it is.
Let's see here.
We textured them.
Yeah, they look pretty cool. They look like this. The wings of rebirth.
They were just white before. White generic wings.
There they are, the Seraph tracers. That's a crafting quest and a half done. Holy cow. Let's see here.
Good job.
Oh, they're not boarding, Nino. Oh no.
I'm curious, has anyone actually gotten upset over wording?
No, nobody's actually been upset by it. They would get banned. They'd get banned pretty quickly. If somebody was in here telling me how to do my own build, that would be, hey,
Bad material.
hey buddy, can I get wording? What is he doing? There we go. That took way too long. All of my luck disappeared.
I think he's doing what's called scamming you.
Oh no, he's not scamming me. Hold on, where's the rogue at? Where did she go? Oh, she's not here right now. She'll be back. This is your long way, mana. My mana is finally sticking out from underneath of my character. Yes. Let's see here. What else can we make? We can make all kinds of stuff now. Nucleogenesis. I kind of want to make this for my summoner. What the fuck is this? Deep breath. 8 defense plus 70 max life. Grants 1 HP plus 5 HP per second life regen based on a missing health. Grants 1 HP life regen and additional 1 HP life regen when inflicted with a damage debuff. Standing still grants plus 2 HP life regen. Grants 20 defense and continuous healing but while afflicted with any debuff. The healing eventually slows down if debuffed for an extended period of time. Naturally boosts natural life regen while afflicted with any debuff. Each debuff beyond the first grants 8 additional defense. Granted, defense fades away slowly when not afflicted with any debuffs, makes weak damage over time. Debuffs harmless, halves the duration of all the stronger debuffs. They emit shining bright light. Invisibility is enabled once future crystal now glimmerate with immaculate period. Why? Why, Calamity Mod makers? Why? Oh, Nino has disappeared. Unfortunate.
Wait, what?
Oh, your eyes close and you disappear when you stop talking for a while, so I assume you disconnect.
Well, I was just sending a message in Morse code.
Oh, okay. I see. I'll check it carefully. Pure terror radiates from your eyes.
True.
Fascinating. That's a lot better. Was that an item description or a Borderlands enemy rant? Sounds like a little bit of both. I need to observe these smaller materials first in all their glory. There's not much here. Like God's Brilliance. Numbra. Any magic weapons. These 2 books I definitely want to make. I want to make all the books just for fun. For fungies. I can also do this now. Which I'm not sure I'm ready for that. I actually know a little bit about what happens in the Drayden fight because I've seen it before in a video. So I am a little aware of the situation.
A little.
A little, yeah.
I mean, it's still very fun.
No. It'll be great. There's actually not a lot going on with each of these individually. Why is the...
I love paragraphs in my item descriptions.
I gotta do another playthrough and play Melee, dude. Holy shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, deep down in here, there are some very complicated recipes. I can see them, even if I'm not making them directly, because I'm using other stuff. There's some complicated stuff in here that you definitely would have to be going through from the start to really not necessarily have a chance at. Ooh.
Let's see. Now that I'm watching you play this, I feel like they kind of expect you to use that storage mod with how complex these recipes are.
Maybe. They're not that bad, honestly. No recipe has taken more than like 5 items that I've really cared to build. Like some of them are a little more complex, but like you can see even in this list, like everything kind of uses galactic, unascended galactic, luminant, ascended galactic, like everything kind of uses the same couple of materials. So when you go to craft something, it's not that complicated.
I mean, mostly for like the prerequisites, like that.
Right.
Stuff.
Interesting. There's also some really strong accessories here. So the reason I'm slowing down and reading all of these is because, wow, that's really strong. It's the ability to dodge attacks. That's insanely strong. The reason I'm reading all of these is because the boss that I'm fighting seemed to be very challenging. Better armor will help, but only so much. I actually need to consider having some more powerful, some of these more high-end items. And I need to pick one because it's going to take a while to craft each one of these, and I don't want to waste a bunch of time crafting one thing. We could be making something else. This is summon damage.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I suppose just pick which one you think looks the coolest or the most powerful.
Right. Oh, I see. So... This is the only one.
So, random question.
Hmm.
Did you change your Twitch profile picture?
Yeah, I did. Change it up every once in a while.
I could swear it was different.
It was. It had a little heart.
Oh.
21.
Did you lose your heart?
No. Wait a minute.
Never.
I'm leaning in here. Oh, there's something interesting going on. Okay, let's do this. Melee, range, rogue. This is minion.
Do you ever plan on trying Rogue, by the way?
Yeah. My next playthrough will most likely be rogue.
I see.
I mean, it's the game's main thing, so makes sense, right?
I wouldn't say it's main thing. I'll say it's
their-
just like an extra.
Their own special class. Where I really want to make this, like, really badly. I know this probably looks really snazzy.
It says looks like a kid's toy.
You know what? Well, not the true one. Looks like a kid's toy. Interesting. Trying to figure out what the game wants me. Hello? I see. Huh. That's really strong. Holy shit. What? What? Huh? Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. Okay. I see you, video game. Boy, they really made this complicated. This officially is complex. This is not. I see what I need to do. Like, not only combining all of the different armors, but certain specific armors need to be made. It's interesting because there's new magic set that I can find in the Cosmolite tree, which is pretty interesting. +5 movement speed. Rogue, ranged, melee. I don't see a helmet for mage. And then this one is minions, max life. And 10% increased summon damage. So I would imagine this is for summoners. Which, I mean, we should make this anyways for my summoner set. I think I have enough spooky wood to just make it. It'll give us some extra summoner slots as well. Let's see here. Is this a sawmill thing? Ah, here it is. Oh. Why was it so expensive? I had 400 wood. Oh, no. Nina. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own action.
Oh no, I can't believe the item that takes a lot of items takes a lot of items.
I know. I guess we just have to murder some more. I can live with that. I don't need any more candy corn guns, though, to be honest with you.
sure you don't need more pumpkin launchers?
Pumpkin launcher only run?
Can you beat Calamity Mod with pumpkin launcher only?
What is the most, like, I know they've done like broken sword, whatever, bronze sword. That's fine. What is the goofiest weapon you could think to beat the entire mod pack with?
Banana rifle?
Probably like Wand of Sparking. No, that's just like, oh, it's hard. It's got to be a weapon that actually works. Enchanted beam sword. Boy, that'd be fun.
It's like the least useful weapon ever. Oh, probably water breath, I think.
Hello. All these people come over to my house to get murdered. Do you think they're scared of me?
I don't think they have a concept of fear. Oh,
I'll
I guess
teach it
they
to
do.
them.
I guess technically they do, because they give you nightmare fear. I think they're just stupid.
Okay, I have something fun to tell everybody. So, me and my friend, my camping friend, have been listening to this audiobook for a while. And this audiobook is about this character in this world that is currently getting invaded by an alien plant species. And the characters, if they prove themselves worthy, get like an AI thing will show up in their brain and allow them to like buy whatever they want, basically, as long as they fight the alien horde, which they usually do because the AI people are very selective with their picks. And it's like a modernized version of our world. And so it's like it's kind of like cyberpunky in that sense. And one of the excerpts was talking about one of the characters. They're called Vanguards. And they were streaming and running around and killing these aliens. And my friend looked over me and he's like, wouldn't that be crazy to watch somebody on stream run around and just kill things all day? And to which I started maniacally laughing. It said, yeah, it would be pretty crazy because I do that every day. I said, the biter menace will know fear. I'm doing that right now, baby. I know what he meant, but it was just really funny. I think I made him a little uncomfortable with my maniacal laughter, I'll be honest.
I really, really enjoyed killing those spiders.
They deserve it.
What did they do?
Existed in my
That's a solid
planet.
reason.
Yeah, I mean,
it's their planet.
is it their planet?
I mean, now that you're there, not really anymore.
Like, think about this, though. Think about this. Serious question. Where did the biters come from? It would be interesting to find out if they were not... I do find it funny that it's made in the sawmills. 300! Anyways. If they were from another planet as well, like their home planet, that would be some real horror shit. Souls Afraid.
Like they're just an intergalactic species.
Like the Thresher
that way.
Maws? Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That'd be pretty crazy. Oh man, the Summoner armor is finally getting upgraded after all this time. Should get some new wings as well. Let's see, how many summons can I have now? Not as many. Interesting. +2 max minions. %, increased damage reduction during the pumpkin and frost moods. Like you fucking need it. What? Most useless buff ever.
Wait, what is it?
It's 15% decreased damage during frost and pumpkin moon.
Yo.
Oh man, I sure hope I can't beat the oh, I can't even make a joke about that. It's just dumb.
Sure hope you're ever going to do those ever again.
Yeah, exactly. If I have to do them again, it will be for very specific reasons. Let's see here.
Like getting pumpkin launcher, yeah.
Yeah, I might need pumpkin launcher. You're not wrong. Make this. Here, Nino. I will allow you to change the course of the stream. Let me pick some items, and then I'll let you decide between them, and we'll pick what I build. See here. I'm gonna build this Arc Tesla armor. That's happening. Let it be known. We got the Arc Mantle. I already built the Helium Rod. The Void Vortex. The Rampart of Deities. I don't know that I could build that. The Radiance. I feel like I've seen the Ambrosia Ampule somewhere before. What else have we got? The Auric Absorber. The SDFMG. I'm not building that. That would be a little bit too far down the sidetrack. The Endogenesis.
I don't think you can make that yet.
What do you know? You're not the expert here.
Oh, sorry.
Right.
No, never played the game.
1 magic damage. Uses 176 mana. Oh man, what a shame.
Yeah.
The Event Horizon. Sounds like fun. Anything here catch your fancy? Anything that you think I should build right now?
Right now. Is the Event Horizon a recipe item, by the way?
It is.
I actually forgot. No, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You want me to build the Event Horizon?
I mean, I've actually never seen people use it, to be honest.
Let's find out. Well, it only has 233 magic damage, so it better be really good. Let's see here. What have we got going on here? Dig through. Oh, I should check this as well. I also have a bin of stuff that I want to build, so let's backtrace. The Relic of Ruin was so much complicated crafting. I swear to God, I had a Relic of Ruin. I'll have to dig for that, because that is an item that is very far back in the mod pack. Was there another bin with more items in it? Hello. Guide, you're the best. Did you know that? Ba-dum-bum. Nuclear Fury. Oh, right. I built that. It wasn't very good. I was not impressed. True Knight's Edge. I need that, right?
Yes.
Not building True Knight's Edge.
What about True Excalibur?
No, I'm good. You see, Nino, I'm doing a mage playthrough. We can't build any of those silly melee weapons.
You would never use a melee item in a mage playthrough, right?
No, never. No, I would never. What do you mean, Nino? Lunar Flare, Star Shower, what else? Nope. We pop some of this stuff out of here. Gotta start digging. Clean out my inventory. This is just wing items. Yes. Nobody cares. I swear to God, I saw the recipe for Nuclear Fury.
I think it needed like the razor thing. What's it called? I completely forgot the thing from Duke Fish one.
I don't have Razorblade Typhoon, so it's not that.
Let's see.
Thistlestone, perhaps? Perhaps. Perhaps. Back to the musical whiplash here. Yes. I can make this. Shadow Crystal Barrage. I'm pretty sure I know how to make that. Holy Water. Good Lord. Where is it?
Remember to stay hydrated.
It's farther back in the crafting tree. Hold up. Right. We want this. We want to make all these because we want to make the subsuming vortex. We love a good subsuming vortex.
Subsuming vortex.
Apotheosis, Relic of Ruin. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. We need some books. I found it. Hey, I will hydrate. Oh, man. All right, we're cooking now. I need this. I need this. Here's the Crystal Barrage. See, it's all coming together, baby. I'm sad the Coral Spout doesn't turn into anything. Such an interesting book. How did this go again? Interesting. Crystal's Light. Holy Water. Oh. It's a base game item, so I don't really care about asking. How do you make holy water? Bottles at least, right? Like,
I think it's like something in that purification powder, or maybe the house. I have no idea. I've never.
you never crafted it because you don't need it. Not really that
No,
useful.
I think I have crafted it. You know, to use it.
That's a open question to chat as well. I don't. It's a base game item. I don't really care. I think it's pixie dust you need.
Pixie dust.
That makes the most sense.
That is
I'll
true.
I'll get rid of the whiplash here in a second. Hallowed seeds and bottled water. Okay. Here, let me get rid of the musical whiplash. Let me grab a music box really quick for you guys. We're in a crafting world now. We need some serious music for some serious crafting. Bum, dum, dum. Oh, hey. You have to be living in the hallowed biome to sell hallowed stuff? I bet you do. Nope, you don't. Thank God. Bye. Dude, the Dryad is unironically the... As far as, like, me, I feel like they're the one I buy the most stuff from. They seem to have, like, a lot of useful items, recipes.
I mean, they got planter boxes, hallowed seeds. Very useful things.
This is a bookcase recipe. For sure. What am I missing? Oh, the talons. I only fought Dragon Folly like once. I aced it and then just never touched it again after seeing what it needed for crafting recipes.
Yeah.
I wish I had Rod of Discord. Tune in next time as I spend 12 hours farming for Rod of Discord. There it is. Light God's Brilliance.
I don't think you're one Chaos Elemental away, personally.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, you can't see the DPS? Hold on.
Yeah, DPS is Goldfish Brain. Sick.
It was up to 20k. Oh, because I compressed it. I'm running out of mana. Why? Oh, visibility needs to be on? Okay. I mean, it's not Murasama. If this is homing, let's say, it could have a much higher DPS. It's not. Well, I mean, it's kind of disappointing compared to some of the other items, but I built it. I can definitely see myself using it for fun, though. Oh, it's not myth. You're right. Mythical will change everything. That extra 5% damage.
There you go.
Let me just get it really quick.
Now you're thinking like a meta player.
Oh, there we go. Done. Man, that was, you know.
5 billion DPS.
That actually is a lot. It's like 6,000 more DPS. Interesting. Its DPS seems to drop over time. Huh. Either way, its DPS seems to be very inconsistent. I have crafted many powerful magic weapons. Let us craft a few more. I finally have enough Dark Suns to craft. I need forbidden fragments and books.
So, if you'll excuse me, it's like 3 a.m. So I
Go
might
to
take
bed.
my-
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Nino. Guys, please go check out Nino. You'll be seeing more of them on Saturday. Have a good night, Nino. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Column. This was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye. There he goes. Oh, that nerd's gone. Okay, we need titanium. Let's see. Have a good sleep, Nino. Thank you for stopping by. It's true, isn't it? I've got magical trinkets. Come back when you're a little richer. Okay. Now I need to remember how to make nuclear fury. And I'll have this event horizon spell. I would never make a titanium forge. Was it? It was previous stuff. Was it Dark Sun? It might have been because I used Dark Sun for something else. Scoria bars. I might need to go get more scoria. Honestly, I need to get. It doesn't. Nothing has really changed. I still need to get some basic stuff done for the Abyss because we need to go to the Abyss and be able to go there regularly. No, it was not this. Let's deconstruct this. Not waste any resources. Nuclear Furia. What was it, boss? Event Horizon. Grab the Astral Bars. Let's check those. So the Celestial Ruin. These two are required. Maybe some different type of bar. Perhaps. Sorry for all the rhetorical questions. Please feel free to not respond to any of them, as I am not asking for a response. We gotta hunt around for this last thing. We also need to start working on the armor, which will take some time. Heavenly, where is it? It's around here somewhere. I know I've seen the crafting recipe for it before. Here it is. Oh, it does need Razorblade Typhoon. Fascinating. Poseidon. Think about where that would drop from. I need to go put all my resources away. We need to go farming. Gotta go farm Duke Fisheron. And the best way to do that is to clean out our inventory. I'm gonna put this here. That'll look pretty cool. This stuff we are actively using. Dump some stuff back down in the passive chest. Stuff I'm probably not gonna need for a while. This here. The orc bars can go back in the secondary chest where the orc ore is. I want to rebuild this. That's going to take a minute. A book called Ruin feels like a good the chemical components of a wizard version of a compromising Google Doc. Could be. I would never make a compromising Google Doc. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just got to remember to put everything back where it was, so when I come looking for it later, it will be there. Another thing that you can do that I'm not doing that will really help you put all your stuff away quickly is to leave one of every item in a chest. So like when I go to grab something, I should be doing this. And when you go to put everything away, it will go back into the chest. Because oftentimes when you're bringing stuff out to craft, unless you're doing something specific, especially if you're researching like I am, you're gonna have it in your inventory for a little while, right? So we can put Rune of Cost away as well. We obviously don't need it now. Kind of sad. I kind of wish Rune of Cost had more uses. It was super exciting to figure out what it did. I'm going to have to get more Omega healing potions as well. Be something we need to figure out. Oh, I do have a little bit of corroded fossil here. Poseidon is the thing that we're looking for. Wow, inventory's looking good. Feels great. Extra books. Let's go do a little farming. Have some fun. To the ocean. Did you say ocean? Yeah, that's what I said. I said ocean. Excuse me? Huh? I should probably not be fishing with that stuff. Okay, let's quickly put this in the chest. Let's try that again. Damn, he's still got a lot of health. Let's quickly... Hey, what's up, man? Skirt. mean, why not? These are expensive. Don't buy a ton of them. So I just ran a statistical analysis on the data collected by 2 students testing the exact same procedure for me. Results showed no differences this time. Doing the same thing over and over again finally didn't give the different result. That means they're improving. This is a good thing. Can I summon, like... I'm very happy for you, Professor Jazz. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, that makes my eyes hurt. I'm not using that. Cool looking item, though. There's the Razor Blade Typhoon. Okay, what else do we need here? Hi. The Razor Blade Typhoon. Poseidon. It's probably an item that I've already found. It's clearly a drop. Is she here? She is not here. Let us invite Calamity upon ourselves. And while I'm waiting, I might as well do a little bit of fishing. I don't fucking think so. I don't fucking think so. I guess. We grab a crate potion and go nuts. Sanity achieved? Perhaps. I'm on the hunt for this item. The hunt begins. Right. There we go. We got all the crates. That's all I care about. Leviathan. If attack, yeah, the this is mythical rainbow staff. This is an item from Moonlord, I believe. Very pie and satisfactory. Professor Chase, that doesn't sound like Terraria. What happened to your goals? Is that Poseidon right there? Oh, unfortunate. You're quite astute. I am. It's one of my many qualities. Oh, I realize now what the music changes. It's her singing. That's fascinating. It's just so shrimple. Wait! Uh-oh. Hey, Duke Vishron. What's up, Duke Vishron? How's it going? How's it hanging? What's up? He's down here? I need the other type of bait. Oh, there it is. I don't have my crate buff anymore. You pretty much want to be exclusively fishing with the crate buff at this point. It's the only way to keep your bait levels up without using like homemade bait or hand captured bait. And why are we doing this? Because more blood orbs is more better. More bluebies. Who's even here to toss this much junk in the lake? It's a good question. Where did all these crates come from, man? I have a feeling the Poseidon is going to be some hyper-specific item that I'm never going to find. Also, the fact that I can't craft bait is a little offensive at this point. I gotta think it through. She's here. Let's fight her again. Leviathan. He doesn't drop the same thing every time. That was a weird dog. It was. How'd that dog get in the water? Water dog. So much stuff to throw away. I wonder how much money I'd have if I cashed everything. He's here again. Oh, that's just use a giant pain in the ass at tier. Agile Atlantis. That's a material. Hang on to that. Idea. Let's check something really quick. Hey, guide. I got questions. Skirt. Guide's like, yeah, dude, what up? What about sea remains? Let's check some of these. See if we can't find it as a craftable item before we continue our hunt. Let's see here. Oh, interesting. They're too wide. Fascinating. Sulfuric scale. I have a few other water-based items. Stormland mandible. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. Sea prism. I know I built a tiny bit of the underwater, like the sea remains and stuff. Yeah, right here. Check all these out. Maybe we can figure this out. Aquamarine staff. Riptide. Anything there? Nothing there. Ooh. Ooh, I actually kind of want that for the fishing build. I know I got a pearl laying around here somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't have been stupid enough to throw that away. They're pretty rare. Where is it? An anvil item? Forge item? Ancient manipulator item? Just going through the pages. Okay, let's go see what it was. Oh, I don't have enough sea remains in my inventory. I'm an idiot. Or sea prism, for that matter. Increases the chance of catching crates. We'd love to see it. We have been using crates like crazy. Not necessarily for anything other than getting more blood orbs, but it doesn't hurt. It's a shame this is not a material, but simply an item. We'll bump it over here. I can swap between the two when I'm doing stuff. Now let's continue our investigation of items. And no Poseidon here either. Huh. Nope. That's a melee item. It's not important. Shark fin, perhaps? Seafood. The Mega Shark! That sounds like a really cool weapon. Fish. Hmm. The fact that you could just build conch out of shell pile is kind of goofy. And the all fishing run would be a lot of fun. Like, legitimately, it would be a ton of fun. We checked coral, checked sea remains, checked sea prisms. This is kind of confirming my suspicions that it is a drop. Let me take a quick. It's a book. If it's craftable at all, it would be crafted via a book. Let's check our books. I get the feeling it would have used any one of those specific items that we had, though, and the fact that I didn't see it kind of confirms that it's a drop and not a craftable. Grab a book and check. Get all that stuff put away. Where's it? Wait. I grabbed a book. Where? Oh, it got put away because I did the auto put away. Oh, it was hoisted. Fooled by my own hubris. There it is. Don't do that again. Now let's see here. Home of Fates. I don't see it here. Water bolts, maybe? Water bolt's the only thing I can see turning into Poseidon. It has less damage. We could do water bolt really quick. That should not be too hard. Research is required. Come on, I have a spare fucking water candle laying around. I do actually. I have one exactly. I thought we weren't going to use the farm anymore, but here we are. Still useful. And you want that specific item, it's there for you. All right, let's see. No. Using Tears of Heaven. No. Anyways. It's that shrimple. If it's so shrimple, then why haven't I figured it out yet? I doubt it's a core thing. Might be a soul thing. Let's check. It's definitely a step back from where we're at. Whatever is going to end up crafting it is not going to be like some giga... Like, if it is not a drop, which I highly suspect that it is. All of the wings in the game. Why haven't we made any of these? Fascinating. Those seem really important. We'll make those in a minute. Keep investigating. No. Nope. Go through things one at a time. The recitation of the beast is not something we need to make. It is an end object, and I'm not interested in something like that. I know the ornate shield is an item used for crafting later. Isn't this an exciting afternoon of me just spending all of my time crafting instead of playing the game? Because that's just how I roll. Dude, the hanging plants, honestly, are a huge upgrade for our decorations. Should probably do that. Okay. If I were Poseidon, what would I drop from? I mean, the Leviathan, obviously. It's 91 damage, so it's got to be a weaker boss, right? That makes sense. What I could do is go fish. That's not what I meant to do. I also... you know what? I'll hang on to one of them. You never know when you're going to need more than one. Let's also double check and make sure I don't have this somewhere in a bin. If it was a material, I most likely saved it. No, I don't see it. The only thing I could think of is that it's most likely it might be an acidic fish run drop. That's actually a good idea. Ocean. Small problem with that. I can't summon sad Duke Fish Run anymore because he's gone. I accidentally drained our entire lake. So, either I'm going to have to get another endless water bucket. I'm gonna have to get another endless water bucket, aren't I? I mean, I should fix the ecosystem, let's be honest. Yeah, I managed to do this. I was a bit of a goober and did not block off the damage that I did. And was hoping that it would not be an issue. Do we commit to repairing our ocean? And that would be really funny. I guess the big question is it going to be worth it? Because we want that drop, right? If I don't get the drop after doing all that, then there's really no point in doing it. I don't even know if this is an item I'm going to use, but I want to make it, right? That's like the goal here. What to do, what to do. The problem with this is I could spend a very long time hunting down what this goes with. The ecosystem needs to be repaired. Look, just because the ecosystem is actively trying to kill me, it doesn't know any better, okay? I kind of want to figure this out on my own, but at the same time, it might take a while. I also need to figure out the abyssal armor. Let me keep that in my inventory at all times going forward. Did I put it away? What did I do with it? Yeah, it's right here. It'd be very funny if it was just in one of these chests. I do kind of save everything. Okay, so what are my options? Let me see if I just have a full water bucket on another character. I should have one on Aizen the Mighty. I do. I don't have... So here's what I can do. This is my building character from base game. So he doesn't need his water bucket. It's really weird not having like unlimited fly. We'll just tuck this in here. First things first, we need to get the bucket. Then I need to go down into the dungeon and figure out what exactly we're doing. And then, and then we need to spend a long time holding down left mouse click, I'll be honest. Once again, if there was some way to mass place blocks, that would be very nice. Yeah, let's go to the dungeon. Grab some music too. We listen to. Got a music box chilling in here? Nope. I got space for a music box. I kind of like the flooded atmosphere, I'll be honest. Let me just dam this up really quick. The mosquito biome? What do you mean? What a terrifying biome to think of. Wait. How did that lamp get down there? Can I help you, sir? You don't? We can fix this, guys. I'm just gonna, well, I need to go over here as well. And cover up this hole that I made. Stop. There we go. So we need to punch a hole in the bottom of this. Let all the water out into hell. And this will drain our dungeon. And what we can do is we can leave and then come back and it all should be settled. It should, in theory, all be settled. Yes, it's all gone. I actually like the water drip noises. So now, theoretically, can I help you? It's not all gone, but my farm is saved now, which is really all I cared about. Okay. But now we can go back up to the surface. Now, this is going to take a while. What a gross place. I like it. I actually really like the sulfuric ocean. I think it's pretty cool. Like, this could take hours. I will take hours, actually. It's not, it could. It will. What I could have done is set up a pump and pumped all the water back into the ocean. That probably would have been smarter than just draining it. Filling the ocean back up gives us access to a boss that might drop the item I'm looking for. I could still technically summon the boss, but it's going to be very hard to fight him in the abyss layer where I lose all my health every time I'm down here. Like, if you watch my health as I go down, I start to take pressure damage. From being too deep in the ocean, even though there is no ocean here anymore. Where'd he go? And if I go too deep, I just die instantly. Yeah, you're only allowed to be at, like, however much health. I technically can't even summon him. I don't know if it's going to be possible to refill the ocean, I'm going to be honest. Like, we drained so much of it. Yeah, I don't think this is feasible for us to do. Pumps probably would have been our best bet. If we go any lower than this, we just instantly die. So to refill the ocean, I'll give you an example of just how painful this is going to be. Yes. So every time I click, it is one block of water placed. Every single space is a block. If I had 5 or 6 people in here with water buckets, it might be very feasible. I don't know. I was more concerned that the water I was pouring in was not, was despawning. Or I would have just stayed up there. You can see my regen, and I'm slowly taking 1 damage, like, every so often from my regen. Your replacement speed is actually a little bit faster if you're moving. That's why I was moving around so much. It can be slightly faster. It depends on the item and the use speed of the item. If we could get it out of the abyss layer, that would be good. But yeah, I just don't think this is very feasible. Yeah, look at that. Look at how long it's taking just to fill this one little area. I mean, it's working. Slowly but surely. This will teach me to punch a hole in the bottom of my ocean. It's one of the faux pas I haven't done in a very, very long time. Even accidentally because of this absolute pain. I'm fortunate I have an infinite water bucket even with me because usually it's just a death sentence to your ocean and you lose your ocean biome. You know what I could do? Instead of doing this, there's a faster way. Hi. Hello. This works, right? Okay, I need to... Actually out of room. It's gonna have to go in my void bag. I'm officially out of boss summon room. Yeah, this can go in here. Oh, that's where my bait went. There he is. Oh, shit. I'm not allowed to use Murasama here. I haven't killed the Tower of Gods. That's an interesting mechanic that I didn't know about. Ow. Well, that was close. There we go, he's down. Oh, wow, that's strong. I'll hang on to that. Okay, this time I will not get caught off guard. I was just gonna Murasama him to death. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there two? Oh, Lord. They're multiplying. Yeah, this is not the weapon of choice. This is. Oh, I guess I couldn't handle two of them. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, hey, hey. Interesting. We need the planty mush for armor that we're gonna make here in a bit. I think it's pretty funny. You can summon him more than once with the fishing rod. It has multiple rods. I either got really lucky or really unlucky. But this thing actually gravitated me around. Ow, 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 ow. There we go, he's down. Hey, I don't see it. Interesting. I'm gonna fight him a few more times. God, this one is broken. It'd have to travel at like half its speed to be like, I guess maybe balance? Balance isn't really the right word. To not just be the strongest thing I currently have access to outside of the sword, the funny sword. I guess it's not that bad. It's only really effective against the boss if they sit still. I cannot believe. Anything? Gross. I feel like this isn't the answer to my problem currently. So we shall leave. Oh yeah. Acidic Duke Fishron hurts a lot. He's actually quite dangerous. Believe it or not. I'm a little stumped on this item. Poseidon. Gotta make this Sylvian armor. This is something that we need to make. I'll need to fight Dragon Folly again. We'll put our water bucket away for emergency situations. I'll put it in our safe. One of those things we just haven't come across naturally. And that makes it a little bit more difficult to find. Interesting. The Abyssal Amulet sounds like something you'd put in the Abyssal Armor. Huh. Luminal. What does this need again? I have everything else except for this, which is made with this. The Luminal. Also abyssal creatures. I don't quite understand the mechanic. I just die if I go too low. Where would I go from here? Let's see here. Gotta be something craftable, right? Other problem is, hi. I wish this was a material because that would almost be guaranteed to be the item I'm looking for. Maybe this trident? This trident, there's a trident on the cover of the book that we're trying to make. Again, if it was a book, I'd imagine the book would be part of the rest of it. No. That's not a material. No. Not that. Searching flail. Pulp launcher. God, I want a shrimp po' boy. Sounds so fucking good. I'm very hungry. I should probably take a break and get something to eat. No, I don't want that. Yeah, T-Mod Loader is incredible. It's actually kind of insane how good it is. I talked to a good friend, Zag, and they said this was all I needed. This is the base form of Calamity. Anything extra is like more. They also recommended like several quality of life, like inventory. What was that game even called? I don't remember. It's some Flash game. Very old Flash game. I don't see anything here. Like, another problem is now I can't fish here. And no enemies are spawning either. Yeah, no problem. I guess I could theoretically like build like a line across and just fill up that part of the ocean. It'd be more of a lake and less of an ocean. Also tempted to just edit the water back in. That goes against kind of how I feel about doing things legitimately. But at the same time, it would just be a massive time save. There's also a chance that corrupts the world, which is a huge problem. For those of you who don't know, T-Edit is like the world editor for Terraria, basically. It's very good. I don't know that I would be able to fill airspace with water. But yeah, the problem is now I don't have any way. Yeah, there's no way to avoid the pressure debuff. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's take a little break from this mystery and tackle another mystery. We need to make this armor set. I don't know that it's going to help us that much. Well, it'll help us in the fight with the witch, but The Abyss. I see. Let's check some other stuff. If there's anything, it just feels a little odd. I'm gonna be honest that I am not allowed to go. Into the Abyss at all. Where's the mechanic at? Where'd she go? Do I not have a mechanic right now? Fast. Oh, there she is. All the way over there. I don't want that. Very interesting that the progression, I mean, I guess that gives me some hints as to like Devour of Gods was clearly progression for the world in one way or another, which makes sense. I doubt this will do anything, but I'm curious. I think I kind of maybe understand the mechanic better. If this is what I'm supposed to do, that would be very interesting. Oh, this is like a mount. It's not doing anything. Was it purely cosmetic? Huh. Ow. Well, it's not that, that's for sure. Oh, interesting. This doesn't work down here. Oh, it's because I'm running out of breath. That's what it is. I see. It's not necessarily because of the Abyss. Let's see here. I can explore this biome. How do I make this armor? I just need underwater breathing. A gills potion would probably work. I got some depth cells before I died. That's good to know. Let's just whack on a gills potion. That'd be kind of ridiculous if a gills potion is all it takes, but I don't know why I'm trying to hover myself, like. Okay. Interesting. I'm still taking damage. Actually, I might be able to counteract this. Get off me. Oh, I actually did. That's insane. I can't stay down here forever, but I can stay down for a little bit. Oh, ow. I see. Fascinating. Oh, we found the liminal. Okay, it's down here. I got 2 more minutes. This is where the planty mush is as well. Now, we heard something about the old god being down here. I need to keep an eye on my potions. I was gonna say. Something wore off. Interesting. Okay, I got some stuff. Let's see what we can craft with this. Might be just what we're looking for. Pressure reduces the damage caused by pressure out of breath. This is bleed effects caused by the abyss. So we need to make this. And now I have the tools. We need the depth charm. How do we get this? Can I craft it? Maybe with this? No. Oh, man. Interesting. I'm surprised this depth thing isn't easier to find. So this depth charm seems to be the item we actually need, which is probably crafted with sulfurous material because it's something that you use to go down, right? Either that or it's a drop. It's another fucking drop. I'm gonna be pissed. At some point, we ran out of oxygen and started dying. I'm not really sure when that was. Nothing. It's got to be a something you can make with the sulfurous scales, which unfortunately I don't have access to anymore. Oh, was I just dropping because I've seen about a million enemies in the short time I've been here? Are you also playing along? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Careful. You don't want to end up like our previous friend, Hitsuki. It's good to see you. No spoilers, please. Is it this? This is not a material. What item is it? Oh, you've not touched it? Are you playing for the first time? Oh, man. Are you just talking about my run in general? I can't believe these aren't the item we need. Let's give Hitsky a shout out really quick. I see him. Hitsky was playing a horse game. Funny horse game. Not really much of a game, is it? It's really more of just like, watch the horses go. I mean, I downloaded it and messed around with it a little bit. It didn't really seem like my cup of tea. I'm glad people are enjoying it though. Okay, let's just get back to doing this. Let's get enough luminol, and other things to craft everything. Whatever ore was down there, maybe scoria. Scoria would make the most sense. Let me just check something really quick. I mean, I don't know what is a princess. There wasn't much. Here's my TLDR. There wasn't much gameplay. I thought there would be like a little bit more to do while the horse ladies were doing their thing, but it's literally just you just click enter, they go, and you don't. There's nothing else to do, I guess, other than like improve. I guess I kind of just don't understand what the gameplay loop is supposed to be. I'm going to check a couple different ores just in case. Navy stone. I didn't see anything on sea prism, but I'll double check. Here. And there's the sulfuric scales. Okay. Again, I'm not saying I don't. Not that it? Rusty medallion. You'd think it would have been that. Sea foam bomb. Interesting. All right, writing something down. Interesting. No. 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 Most maker games are time management games where you basically make a schedule and try to get as much stats as possible, usually in a short period of time. Usually these games have multiple endings and multiple branches to try to reach to an ending. Huh. Interesting. Fascinating. Trying to think of a game that I play that's similar to that, or has like the ideas. Okay. I don't see anything. I want to head back to the abyss and continue learning. Ooh, something we should do. Something we should do. Any blood orbs? Where are my blood orbs at? Why are they not in that chest? There they are. They should not be up here at all. There's a potion that lets us suck up everything. We should make some of those and have it on us while we're down there. So as things... So what we can do... We can kind of cheese it a little bit by having a potion on us that sucks up everything. Useless. Soaring potion. Ceaseless hunger potion. Sucks up all items in the world. So what this will do is we can use a summoner build and then stand kind of right above where we would die and allow our summons to murk the abyssal creatures, and it will pull in the items. I forget what drops the dark plasma. Let me look really quick. It was probably the other boss that I only killed like one of. The Eternity. Yeah, it was the Ceaseless Void. Okay. Hold, please. Ceaseless Void was actually pretty fucking hard.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will, Garrus. Thank you. Should be easy enough. I forget exactly how to summon him. I think it's with Rune of Cost. His music's actually really good. Why is he not taking damage? Does he only take direct damage? Thank you. That was kind of annoying. We got it in the end. That should be more than enough. This is such a specific thing that we're doing. We're not going to need that many of these. We'll make 5 of them. Over here. There, that's plenty. hell is this? Interesting. True melee. Wait. Not true melee. Fascinating. Okay, let's go do this. That's an annoying bug. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this anymore. Ocean? Did you say ocean? Oops. Let me get rid of this vent really quick. Okay, so the go-to to survive any length of time is going to be summoner build. I really wish I had a second set of Seraphim Tracers. It's probably gonna be worth making at some point. I'm gonna need the maneuverability though. God, these wings look good. Okay, so we need Gills potion, regen potion. And then once we get in the water, we should be okay. I shouldn't have drank that potion so early. That is everything in the world. Oh my goodness. Ow. Why am I not sucking up everything? Oh, it does. Oh, it's a one-time thing. I see. Interesting. It does last a couple seconds. Okay. Oh my god, that's the item we were looking for? Okay. I might be able to make the armor now, or the abyssal diving suit now. We need more luminol. We need more of both items. Gotta keep an eye on my buffs. Oh, also, I'm losing air slowly but surely. Can I go back up and get air? Okay, I can go here. It's not drown. Let's try to go back up. I'm trying not to die every single time I come down here. Come on. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Let me grab this. Does this regenerate it? No, not really. My Gills potion wear off? Not really. It looks like the farther down I go, the more oxygen I lose. Interesting that I don't regenerate oxygen for popping out of the water. I think I have to come all the way back up, or I'm not being affected anymore, to start regaining oxygen. Let's see here. Yeah, I have to come all the way back up. Okay, let's take a look here. This item that we got is really important. It's one of the items needed for crafting the abyssal armor, or the headpiece at least. I think it's the only piece we were missing. Okay, no, we still need the abyssal diving gear, which we still need the depth charm for. I'm gonna be really mad if I got that and threw it away on accident. There's one way to find out. We go to another world. That would have been nice. I was gonna say, if we go to another world and see if there's not one in a chest in the water, that could help immensely. Let's do that. We'll go to eat sand, and we'll just dive in. I'll nav a we'll do this on man. Oh my god, make it daytime. Anyways. Potions. Let's just have out our regen and gills potions at all times. There was a trifold map somewhere in the world that's pretty funny. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I need to dunk these in the chest. These are really powerful potions. They need to not be. Now, I don't have any effigies, so I'm going to take a little bit of damage from the sulfur until we get down into the abyss. Or maybe I need the sulfuric item regardless. Grab an omniscient potion. I need all of the chests, please. Why can't I open this? Interesting. Why am I running out of oxygen? There we go. Interesting. This is quite the little puzzle. No. I can at least wander around down here without too much worry. Realistically, this isn't what we want, though. I wonder how we open these chests. Maybe we need keys? Okay, I'm just losing all my health now. That's the line right there. What else could I grab from here? Okay, I fought the creatures. I think I got insanely lucky with that. And you at coding, I'll be honest with you. Drink the potion? Oh, right, I can't because I'm in my vehicle. Oh, I'll bet you I know why these are locked up because I haven't beaten Duke yet. Let's go home and open all of those. Make sure we've opened every single one. An eye out for him. There's got to be more than one. Get out of my way. I'm actually in the zone right now. I feel like I'm figuring out everything. Get out of my way, dude. There's one. Good job, pass, man. There's another one. Nothing. There it is. Gimme, 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 gimme. Amazing. I figured it out. Let's go. Okay, now. Let's see here. What's up, dude? So it is an item you can get as a chest. I need more luminol, which I didn't actually see. I'm shocked we haven't gotten more of it. We've gotten plenty of the abyssal. Shard of luminous energy. Is it something? We got it while we were down there. Voidstone. It's not crafted from Voidstone, right? No. The Megalodon. The VTuber that goes by Megalodon. Okay, so now all we need is the luminol. And we'll finally have conquered the abyss. I will be very happy. Save the potion for when I get in the water. There we go. I should really do Torch God. What dropped it? Some creature dropped it around here. Was it something I mined up? I'm not currently using an omniscient potion. I want to see everything. Ow. What creature dropped this? I don't remember placing all these torches. This is such a careful balance of keeping an eye on my health and a bunch of other stuff. Where did I get this luminal from? We're about out of... Where the fuck did it come from? I'm dead. Interesting. What is this? That's an awful noise. Does it perhaps turn into Poseidon? No. The Haddle Urn. Don't care. Huh. I guess we just go back in there until I figure out what the hell is dropping the luminal. We definitely picked it up here. For sure. 100%. I should make a more direct route. Let's do that. From my understanding, ultra wide actually allows you to get more things done. Oh, is that some right there? That is a little bit. So I think everything just drops it, just not as much. Or that specific creature drops it. Either way, we just got to kill more stuff. There's more. I wish you could get it from... get it from chest. That'd be pretty cool. I just have to be quick. We need 10. Damn it. It was right there. No. Oh, no. How many do we need exactly? For the abyssal diving gear. We literally needed one more. Damn it. Well, I can just go grab. Actually, we don't need to. Check this out. With the power of Potion, I can slurp it into my inventory. Where is it? Yoink. Pumpkin. In fact, you just go over here. It must have some kind of range. Where is it? I get it? I got it. All right, let's do this. I'm actually really excited. Okay, so we need to craft it into the abyssal. Probably at the forge. Yeah, here's the helmet. Okay, so with the helmet, I don't think I have everything in my inventory to craft the actual suit itself. Craft in. We need the plating, luminite bars, and the mollusk, and we're gonna go high bun. Dude, I'm actually doing it. Not too bad. Kind of tricky to figure out, and I don't feel like I necessarily did it correctly. But I still did it. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Now this thing's gonna be like, yeah. You know what? It's really, you know what's really stupid? I could have been wearing the depth charm this whole time. I got it and then didn't equip it. So I'm a bit of an idiot. That was pretty funny. Okay, where did I put this item? There it is. Now let's do this. Oh, look at that. This turns me into a robot. Yeah. Transforms the holder into an armored diver. Increases the max movement speed and acceleration while underwater, but you move slowly outside of water. The suit's armored plates increase damage reduction by 50%. Plates will only take damage if the damage taken is over 50. After the suit has taken too much damage, its armored plates will take 3 minutes to regenerate. It reduces the damage caused by the pressure of the abyss while out of breath. Removes the bleed effect caused by the abyss in all layers except the void. Grants the ability to swim and greatly extends underwater breathing. Provides light underwater and extra mobility on ice. Provides a moderate amount of light in the abyss. Greatly reduces breath loss in the abyss. Makes it more difficult for abyss creatures to detect you. Reduces the defense reduction that the abyss causes. Grants immunity to sulfuric water. Allows you to fall faster in liquids. quite a mouthful. Oh, you do move a lot slower outside of water. Interesting. You can't really, you probably can't tell, but I can feel the difference. All right, let's go explore the abyss properly. There's something down there, you just know it. And also, we're still looking for Poseidon. I have a feeling whatever is down in the abyss is not... let's see what how this works. This is the item. Okay, apparently I'm still taking pressure damage from being outside, I guess. That's my own stupidity for draining the ocean. I might make that dark sun fragment just to have a huge amount of light in the abyss. Let's make... We're gonna explore properly. I already drank an omniscient potion. All right, we're going all the way down this time. No bullshit. We also need more luminol. Yeah, so the goal was, it looks like the goal was just to loot as many chests as you could and escape until you can make the actual abyssal armor itself. And it looks like we're fine now. For the most part. Uh-oh. I'm really glad I have good weapons. All the way down in the abyss. I'm a little nervous about getting jump scared, I'll be honest. Knock on wood. Hey, get that out of here. Oh, yeah, like something like this. Get the fuck out of here. Really spooky. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over to the side. I see a giant cavern. I know what that's all about. Oh, that's scary. My Thaslophobia does not include or is limited to... What the fuck? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Reaper tooth, sharp enough to cut diamonds. That's a material, that's a material. We'll hang on to these items. That's a magical attack item. Oh, the music down here is phenomenal, though. Interesting, it drops ectoplasm. Oh. There she is. Oh God. They found me. We are running out of air, by the way. This is probably wherever the giant boss is. You can't tell me there's not a boss down here. That would be silly. Okay. I'm almost out of air, too. Okay. We gotta go. Okay. Woo! That was spooky! Well, that was really cool. That's kind of what I expected. Alright, let's see. We got some cool stuff. The Reaper Tooth. What's up? You wouldn't believe where I just was. The Jaws of Oblivion. Alright, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. Close shut the Jaws of Oblivion. This is a material. Summons be so horrific that you will die. When I finally play through the game, this is a mount. Why does it need all of these melee weapons? Oh, that's good. Oh man, if we weren't doing this first playthrough, I would definitely stop and make that. Oh my lord. Fascinating. Holy fuck. It says 2,200 rape headphone users. Oh my goodness. That's very funny. Rip headphone users indeed. Oh, we gotta get a mythic and see what it can do. Fascinating that this is dropped. What? Okay. I see. Interesting. There. Well, that's really funny because of how fast my magic casting is. Oh, it's goofy. Bam, bam. I feel very accomplished. I cast Lego. One of those powerful weapon. Oh, we got to finish up the bet. Oh my God, I completely forgot a bet was going on. And I have bad news. If you voted for blue because red wins. Take a look here. Take a quick peek before I close this out. What did red make? Elb. And once again, we see battering rams. Battering rams are the love of life. Battering rams and skirmishers is what the AI loves. Okay. Nothing really very exciting, but I will pay out and up the... Ooh, looks like some people are getting paid really well on the red side. And let's update the wins. Red coming out with a slight lead. Like an actual, that's a 4-win lead. That's not a small amount of wins for what is essentially a coin flip. Alright. I would like you to not attack me anymore. Thank you. Okay. This is... What is the point? Why is it need? Calamity moment. Why? You know what? I'm not going to bother crafting that on this run, but when I can actually let you guys kind of direct me in the next run, we'll definitely craft some kooky, wacky shit. All right. Oh, oops. My bad. You didn't need to see that. It's not important. By the way, I've been learning. I reached post Moonlord on my flamethrower only run. I am proud of you. Zag is gaming. I can't believe it. Gaming in my chat? More likely than you think. Let's just tuck some of this stuff away. You never know when we're going to need it. So, a less careful descent. Oh. Oh. I think I know what I need to do. I need to dig an actual path straight down. I guess I could technically dig it from the side. I don't know if I want to poke another hole. This stuff is fucking hard. There she is. Why am I suddenly taking so much damage? Oh. Okay, before I dive in. Where is it? You gonna come for me? When my oxygen runs out? Ow. Well, I gotta know. Prevent it from ever being used again. You're aware of its existence, and those who are, they know the balance power it will be able to provide can no longer be taken advantage of. Yeah, well, bring it, coward. Unfortunately, I don't know the circumstances. Careful who you call mortal. It is exactly what made you go out of your way to claim, but it is nothing more than a decaying stone tablet. Perhaps this is the opportunity. Claiming this relic is no small feat. I've caught a brief glimpses of your journey. Would you stop talking to me? You who claimed the artifact that ended an era on your quest to end another. You who slew the nameless serpent, who bested even my old friend the Phoenix. It will be no easy task that you should prove yourself strong enough. I will have a proposal for you. Do you prove yourself capable of conquering such a challenge? Probably not right now, but I'll come back later. Come on, boy. That's a big king slime. We'll see how far I can get with nothing but the Murasama. Not even using my build strength. Oh, there's a million HP. I think I do 30,000 DPS. This is with zero effort. Hi. I still have the Abyssal Terminus armor equipped. Probably de-equip it, huh? Wow. Actually, one of the harder bosses. You gonna talk shit to me, or are you just gonna be quiet? Good, be quiet. Let me give it a real attempt. I haven't even made the new armor that we can make. I kind of want to beat this. Let's see here. Let's see. Our weapon of choice here. Like this. A lot of these bosses were pretty slow to start out with. Throw this in the corner. We might need it later. Go dump all this stuff off really quick. This is a unique item. It needs to go into an item chest. Anti-mush. After I mess around with this a little bit, we will most likely work on crafting a new set of armor, and then I will we'll see what I do next. I'm not sure, to be honest. The fact that this is a material, it fascinates me. I also hate this look, by the way. It is an awful look. We should put some abyssal stuff around this. That could be a lot of fun. Kind of a nod to the journey. I'll finally throw away a boss summon. I don't want to. Technically, if we still had them all racked up, they wouldn't all fit in here anyways. I guess they could start going in the safe. Just so we don't have to make them again. I know, right? I kind of want to keep all of them so I can just summon them all whenever I want. They're great test dummies for things. All the good stuff. See here, anything else we want? No. Look at all those performance enhancing drugs. Hey, when you give me unlimited potions, I'm gonna use them. They're so easy to get in this mod. Let's try those again. Is he gonna talk shit every time? Brother. How about you piss off for a little bit? Yeah, this is more like it. Hello? Where did he go? I'm missing. Get him out of here. Oh, fuck off. I ironically did better with Muramasa. Why is my weapon not working now? I never stopped holding down the click. That's a pretty hard pattern to dodge when he's not teleporting on top of you. Like that. Yeah, it's unfortunate that my best weapon right now just doesn't have very good tracking. I'd love to get this a real go. I love it when bosses just fly on top of you and there's nothing you can do about. Not what I pressed at all. Cool. Yeah. Interesting. But not very surprising. All right. Fuck everything wet. Get out of here. With practice, there are a couple patterns in the game that I do feel are kind of bullshit, but that's more Terraria jank than the mod pack jank, in my opinion. There are plenty of other enemies in the game that do the exact same thing that some of these monsters do that I find annoying. Skeletron is a great example of just a boss that will just walk on top of you and just sit there and outside of your movement, unless you're refreshing your movement constantly. It's complicated. It's both easy and really hard, depending on what you're doing, what challenge you're doing, what armor you're wearing, all that good stuff. I want to see what this makes before I throw it away. Oh, this makes the Dragon Pow. It needs like every other flail in the game. I won't be doing that this run. All right, let's tuck this item away in the safe for now. I don't think we'll be doing this. And let's get started on making some new armor. That's the next goal. We have all the ingredients. We should do it. There we go. Sended this. Let's go see what we can do. We're gonna need some bars as well. I also need to pick on Devourer again or Euron to get more potions. Okay. Let's see here. So not this, the Ascended Spirit. Okay. So we need good to know. Maybe I won't need to do that. Apotheosis. Eat worms. Interesting. Oh man, this needs all kinds of crazy stuff. We're not going to be able to make that. The end goal here was the Silva armor. I need to find again. That and the Nuclear Fury. In the event horizon, if we can manage it. We still need the Poseidon to make that. I can't seem to find. We've scoured the entire map. And it's got to be some kind of drop. Trying to remember which piece. We need the other stuff. Yeah, later on in the game, movement gets pretty wild. Our movement is already really good, but it gets even more crazy if you can believe that. Cosmolite, Auric, Luminite. Let's see here. We need to make a piece of this stuff. Let's do that. Got all the stuff we need. The chest piece. The legs. We'll just make a helmet. And then from there, we need to make all the other ones. Because this turns into the art. Yeah, this stuff. Which is pretty goddamn powerful. Oh, is it? Into the body flare armor, the Tarragon. So we can make this right now. We can go grab our old Tarragon armor. Why, I always save my armor. You never know, and it also looks good on the shelf. Always looks nice. So let's craft this bad boy. Be our new armor. And then we'll see what kind of trouble we can get up to with the witch. I get the feeling it will not change much, I'm going to be honest with you. It'll probably just feel much more comfortable. Skirt. Yeah, Cosmic Anvil. 18. Oh, I gotta take my armor off. Like, why isn't it working? Gotta take off the old chest piece. Alright. There's the chest piece. We need to make the legs next. Oh, you cannot be serious. I'm trying to think of what drops flying carpet. I'm pretty sure it's a Oasis drop, actually. That's really funny. But it needs just such a hyper-specific item. Tell me the headpiece doesn't also need something like this. It's just the Oh, man, that's good. That's really good. I know. There's no way in a million years I would save one. It just wouldn't even have crossed my mind as an item to craft with. Okay, let's go to the desert. I really don't want to rip up our desert if I can help it. This is a base game item. No. No. Not gonna look it up. We put some of this stuff away. I'll just tuck all this stuff away really quick. And also make, I guess I can make the helmet really quick. But I want to make the one that's for magic. We need the Silva mask for that. That needs the planty mush. Here, where is it? There it is. Pretty proud of myself to be able to remember all this. I wish I could remember more things in my life. Choop. It's this one. A couple of horns and plenty mush. Got it. Interesting that this is the only magical helm. Meaning this is the only viable armor for this tier. It's a little weird, I'll be honest. What else did it need? I just complimented myself on remembering. My short-term memory is kicked in and I've forgotten exactly what I needed. The Ascended Souls, right? Easy. I think I only need 2 of them. Yep, there it is. Now I can make this. Where is it? Cosmolite? What else do we need here, boss? Auric bars, got it. Okay. There's that. 448 defense, 725 life. So we just need the legs now, which, funny enough, need they need something very niche. As I'm looking, what should I do? You should tell me what your progress is on your Terraria world before you go away, and then you should go to sleep. This is what you should do. Okay, we need to find a carpet. Do I have an oasis? I do have an oasis. We could fish in the oasis for mirage crates. That will be the fastest way to get it. There's probably some hanky-panky way to craft it, but that's no fun. That does not sound like Terraria. That sounds like Satisfactory. But I'm glad your factory is doing well. Let's pretend it's a mod or whatever. Yes. It might as well be. Okay, more crates. Great potion. Baits. Let's go. Okay, the goal here is mirage crates. Have a good night, Professor Chase. Thank you for stopping by. There we go. We already got one. Look at the power of fishing. I still want to do the fishing only run. God, it's insane how rare titanium crates are. Like, they are actually super rare. This is why it bothers me when somebody destroys the desert. Because the Mirage Crate is such a unique thing that you can't really get anywhere else. And it has a unique set of drops that can actually be super useful for the rest of the group. Like conch. Instead of like digging around for it, I can just fish it up. Okay, this is probably enough. Another bass statue will not hurt. I got conch. I'm gonna stock up on bait. I think you can get, yeah, you can get journeyman bait. Yeah, I mostly open the crates for bait. Not really much of a reason to open them up otherwise. I'll save that. And if you're doing any sort of fishing, crates are your lifeline for more bait. Back to work. But masturbate goes really fucking fast. As I just said that. But it does go fairly quickly. And it is your highest power vision thing, so you definitely only want to use it when necessary. I guess I could do more... I guess I could do more fishing quests. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything. I don't even know if this is an item I can get out of this quest chest, I'll be honest with you. There's another one. I'm trying to think of where it is found. It might just be a normal item. It just seems desert themed. It might just be something you can find out in the wild. An easy way to check would be to check my journey mode character. If it has the item, then it's something that can be got from a crate. Maybe. I've already gone through a lot of it. This is why crate fishing is so important. I'll probably drink a fishing potion as well to increase my fishing power. Yeah. About how hard expert start is? It's pretty fucking brutal. I mean, Nino's been kind of blowing me out of the water with how good he is at the game on our Saturday run, because like he doesn't need titanium bar, he doesn't need anything. I'm fucking over here dying 26 times, and he's just like, oh, whatever. I don't need any of that. I think it's the approach that he's taking as well. He's probably playing a little bit more cautiously. I was kind of bombing it around. I don't see the item yet. Oh, there was chisel. We probably want chisel as well. I mean, we don't really need it because all of our mining is done via... the funny mount. Don't throw that away. But it wouldn't hurt. But see, we're getting, now I have 150 bait. To be fair, we're getting the same rates because I'm pretty sure it's consuming the same amount of bait for all of the lines. But you would get the same rates. It really does. Like, you cannot fuck around on expert. Also, I haven't been turning into stuffed fish, but our yield would have been insane on herbs. Not that we really need them anymore. I mean, theoretically, I got 2 Mirage crates in that pool. That's kind of nuts. I could be doing this at night and getting blood orbs as well, but... just being lazy. Actually, you could be doing this while the Frost Moon is summoned and getting 2 billion platinum per second. No. Fishing. Fishing is so relaxing. I love modded fishing. I don't know how I'm gonna go back to normal fishing, I'll be honest with you. Like, this is dopamine levels that cannot be achieved in the base game. Like, the amount of resources that you get. I wish there was more you could do with the baseline fish, other than just turn them into food. That's kind of aggravating. I'm gonna do this really quick. I don't want random junk in my inventory. And even if you don't want to, you want to open up these crates because they're the ones that give you all of the bait. Okay, there's chisel. Okay, either I am the unluckiest man alive, or it doesn't come out of this crate. Because that's pretty unlucky. Let's save 1 chisel. Like, the amount of ore we would have gotten if I had saved it all would have been pretty impressive. Huh. Where the fuck do you get a magic carpet from? I swear to God you get it from a sand chest. Okay, I'm not gonna rip up this world. I'm gonna rip up the other world. Each side. Hello. We'll do a little exploring. Where's our desert at? That's to the right. I still want to make a second set of Seraph Tracers. That would be pretty cool. And maybe even go so far as to get a melee build going. Just to be able to use some of the cool stuff. Alright, let's grab... Oh my lord. Can I help you? Okay, let's grab the funny motion. Here it is. Let's go. We're looking for chests. Nope. Oh my lord. There's one. That took us insanely long to find. Oh, right. Okay, I need to switch this out because I can't use this here. God, I hate this biome for fast movement. It's not a fun biome to explore at the best of times. I might not found a single fucking shit. Thank you. Okay, there's no way. Either I am the unluckiest motherfucker alive. There's another one. There's another bass statue, that's good. I feel like I know some deep part of me tells me I'm still getting unlucky. God, this biome is annoying. I'm in reverse mode. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, confusion's so fun. Anyways. Good. Interesting. Good to know. What is that? It's like a... Oh, hold on, hold on. I remember that being really important for something. Where are my summons at? That explains a lot. Like, why is everything bothering me so much? Oh my god. Why the fucking equip this build with Ankh shield for fuck's sake? Maybe it is just a normal item you can get. It has to be. There's no way. No, I definitely would have found it by now. Whee! God, this thing is destructive. Asking for help on this one with because it's a base game item wouldn't be too painful. Is there anybody in the chat that wants to specifically tell me where I can get the flying carpet? Only the flying carpet and nothing else. I swear to God you could get it from fucking Mirage chests. Maybe I've just gotten insanely unlucky. That's a possibility. But if I remember correctly, it's a type of flight item, so... Not right now, Java. Sorry, that was Java notifying me I want to make changes to my PC for some fucking reason. Oh, maybe it's something you can craft? Why? I've already been up here. Chests inside pyramids. Okay, that's why I haven't seen it. Is that the only way to get it? There, no, hold on. Something just clicked. If they're gonna make you do that, they gotta get, like, everything else. Hold, please. Everything else in this mod pack, even though I haven't found it, has had a crafting recipe. If it's some insane item. Well, I do believe they would have a little bit of fun. Oh, wow. No, okay. Interesting. Let me check a couple of things.
Accepted.
Kino of the Dying Sea, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Give me a second to parse that one. Let's see if I can learn here. This is a learning moment for me. I'm gonna hang this really quick. This will look really good. We're gonna hang this. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I see. I will try to remember. No promises. This will probably look good here. Oh yeah. Actually, it looks sick. Okay. Let's learn a couple of things. The boss. This thing. Yes. I'm gonna craft that. It's another magic item. This is just looks cool. We'll tuck it away. Switch over for now. And in the safe, we were keeping all of our keys. Our collection. I need tapestry. I need cobweb and I need a loom. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Let's see. Let's see if I've learned anything about this mod pack. Aha! It does have a crafting recipe. Okay. Okay. Do I have all of this? Is it $10 million you need to? No. I need $10 million. I would like. Maybe not. No, obviously anybody would like that amount of money. More seriously. More support for the channel is simply all that I want. I would like this to be my job. Okay, did we have any antlion mandibles? I doubt I've been saving them. Ask me, did we save any? Ask me. If you type !boss and !boss 2, you can see all the bosses that I've currently beaten. As to not accidentally spoil anything. And then if you type !runfo, you can kind of see how I want the new viewer to interact with the playthrough. There's a lot of information there. But you can sift through that and then kind of understand what I want from people coming in on the run. We've already had to ban somebody today, so it would behoove you. I'm not saying that you... That sounded really facetious. I'm not saying that you're going to get banned, but... I had to time somebody out in the last stream. Just a lot of people coming in and... unfortunately not reading the rules. Is it censoring the word shark? Where? Wait, what? Shark. It didn't censor anything. Did it? Did I not type this up right? Hold on, back up. Master Diaz. Boss 2. No, it's not. It's not censoring shark. Zach, are you trying to trick me into typing shark into my chat? Zagreus. All right, let's see here. I need some antlion mandibles. Those should be fairly... I'm still... Again, I'm going to harvest those from... I have to physically keep myself away from our desert to keep it pristine. I will just annihilate our desert if I go near it. And I like our desert. It looks nice. I might build some houses there. Yeah. I've done the best that I can to let everybody kind of know what's going on and give them as much information as possible so they don't end up accidentally spoiling anything. And fortunately, all the people... I did say we had to ban people, but all the people I had to ban were people that were probably going to get banned anyways. They were jerks. Okay, we just need a couple. Hello. 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 Let me introduce you to the sun. Here's another one. It wasn't Twitch censored for a bit for something. That's weird. Thinking about Terraria, I only know I just showed the game, so I cannot spoil. You should play Terraria. Terraria is a very good game. Terraria is an incredible experience. Hello? I would like some antlion mandibles, please. I need scissors. 61. Confusion is such a cool status ailment. I don't know. At this tier of movement, it actually probably functions exactly like they want it to. Because at lower tiers, it's not that bad, and you actually don't run into a ton of stuff that gives you confusion. That should be enough. Hoot. Hoot. Oh, God. Me and the guide are really getting to know each other in this stream today. Alien Mandible. And then the Sea Pearl Prism. Not that one. The other one. The one that's larger and looks shinier. Maybe. No. Maybe I was right. No. Let's see here. Those don't belong in there. They belong in here. Come on, pass me. We got to keep this shit organized. Let's see here. Do I not have any more? Surely not. I'm realizing something as my eyes squint more and more. I didn't take a break today. I should probably take a break. I'll just grab this. Because I have 9.5
Remember to
hours.
stay hydrated.
Yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. No, it was not this one. How many pieces of cloth do we need? 10. Let's do that. And then we need a little bit more of this pearl shard. I know I had some. We'll save one. Let me see here. They dumped it in a different chest. I need to reorganize my base. Things are starting to get a little disorganized. Mostly the rush of crafting that took place after the events of earlier in the stream. That's airlight. No. The pearl shards were located. I should have. What am I trying to say? I should have built a teleporter to the underwater area underneath the desert. That's probably one of my favorite areas. I'm really kind of sad it's not used more. At least as far as this run has gone. So let me check one more time. Yeah, pearl shard. Yeah, we can go do that. I forget what this makes. Oh. Oh. Well, that's really useful. Good to know. I'll save some of that. We might make that. I don't need forbidden shards anymore, but I did need them for a different build. Okay, we can dive down and mine a little bit from our underwater area. That's far enough away from the desert that I won't maul it. I don't know why I'm so protective of my desert. Every map I make, it just feels like the desert always just gets absolutely annihilated by people that want to make glass. And so I'm trying to... I was always the one that's like, no! The desert is a nice biome. You can put a pylon there. And then Nino went and destroyed it. This is why I will get my revenge on Nino. Nino doesn't know it yet, but the revenge is coming. Let's go. I'm gonna laugh really hard if there's one in here. I highly doubt it. Oh, there wasn't even one. There wasn't even a treasure chest in there. It was just a pyramid. I didn't know they could spawn without a treasure chest. Or maybe I mined it and I just didn't see it. Let's go. Where's my abyssal armor? Whee! Yeah, it's it's not a bad thing at all. But usually by the time you get to interesting. By the time you get to a point where finish your sentence, man. By the time you get to a point where you need it, people are usually so powerful that they just end up mining it out because it's fun to mine the desert. Mowing through the desert is a good time. God, this diving gear is nice. Some shard. Weird. Music's so good. If I wasn't so nostalgic for Ocarina of Time, I'd say this is some of the best video game music I've ever listened to. Nothing will replace Ocarina of Time in my heart. But this is pretty fucking good. Did we get dropped from a boss? I swear to God, we already had some. We did. Why? Get annihilated? Ooh. I not have 2 minion slots? Huh. Wait, what was that? Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I got a buff there. I'm curious as to what it was. Come on, let me grab it. Oh, you get gills for a second. You do actually breathe bubbles. Okay. What I thought. Huh. I swear to God, you got them from here. Prism shard. Yeah, they're all prism shards. Yeah, this is a sick biome. Prism shard. All prism shards. Huh. This is weird. Huh. There's no way I use it all.
Docking request accepted.
Oh. Fertile and flexible. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That is a lovely name. Good time. Oh boy. Let's see here. Come on, past me. We used all of them? I don't believe it. It was a boss drop. Such specific things. God, I feel like... To be honest with you, I feel like I have this item laying around somewhere and I just can't find it. Calamity pros are shaking their head. He should have them. No. Absolutely not. So... I get through. Zoom in closer. Prism shard. Prism shard. Was it? Prism shard. 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 Swear to God. Was it this? No. Zooms in. Was it that? No. Huh. Maybe it dropped from the mollusks. That makes sense. Usually things make sense in this mod pack. What doesn't make sense is me not having this item. I know I had a stack of it. Hello, endless water bucket. I had another bottomless water bucket. Really need to replay Calamity. It's been so much fun. Despite the occasional heckler that we've gotten, it's been a good time. And just learning a new thing for me is so much fun. Like, it is literally one of the primary reasons I play video games. Is it makes my brain happy when I learn stuff. But the mod has been pretty straightforward, honestly. I expected it to be. I mean, it's gotten pretty complicated here in the late game. I expected, I guess,
Remember
it to
to
be
stay
more
hydrated.
complicated. Thank you for chatting for the first time as well, Flexible. I appreciate it. You guys need to chill, though. Dude, I am gonna... It's slowly dawning on me that I am going to have to replay Stanley Parable for this freaking goal. Not that type of heck. Not that type of heckling, sus. Hi! There's no way. Past me did save one. Oh my gosh. Past me, you're a fucking champion. No, I've not beaten the game. I just lost the game though. If you type !runfo, it gives you kind of a paragraph on kind of how I'm approaching playing through the first time. Okay. Need this. I don't need any of this anymore. We don't need any of it.
You must construct
Additional pylons. Yes, we are constructing additional pylons. I am the pylon. I should probably, if I'm just gonna keep streaming, I should probably take a break, and I probably will here in a few minutes. I've not taken a break yet, and I've been streaming for nearly 6.5 hours. I would encourage, if you've been watching the stream for the last 6.5 hours, to take a break, go outside, go do something else, watch something else, do a backflip. Don't do a backflip if it's gonna hurt you. Please take care of yourself. All right. Oh God, feels awful. Anytime I have to take out my armor to build anything. Where are the? Oh, I need the ascendant shards as well. If everybody was watching, does that count as that? Absolutely counts as a break. Breakfast sounds fantastic. And what else do I need here? Hey. Burp. What's up, boss man? What do we got here? Oh, the auric bars, of course. Let's see here. Schmith it up, baby. And the ancient manipulator. Huh? Wait a minute. Have I already forgotten how to do this? I have. Brother. I require information. You're the greatest Wikipedia that ever existed. Ah, the soul. Right. Just need to slam some souls into this metal. Real quick, like. And I still have a few left. I've been very frugal because I really don't want to do... I don't want to do Yaron again until I feel like we've gotten an actual upgrade. Because that was a pretty intense fight. I'm honestly still kind of impressed with myself that I managed to pull it off. Okay. What am I doing? Pants, please. There we go. Look at that. The whole cell. Let's take it off and see what it looks like. I'm kind of curious. Looks very interesting. Let me take off my dyes. Interesting. Does it have its... Oh, look at those wings. If it wasn't for the nebula wings, these would be... No, I might switch to these wings stylistically. They look so good. Oh, they look phenomenal. We do a little cape, little capey cape. I still like the red and black on the cape. It makes it look like my cape or my robe. Oh, that looks so good. And then the hood. And the little robe. What about this? Oh. How about the Twilight die? Oh, yes. God, that looks incredible. God, I really wish I had unlimited access to all of the new dies to mess around with a little bit more. Just to have a little bit more fun. I will not have this on my head. It looks unbecoming. Okay, let's look at possibly a new weapon as well. Is there anything new? As fun as it is to just use Murasama all the time, I should probably pick some items that are more attuned to my build, which is a magic build, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. Can I make this? Oh, I absolutely can. Let's make this really quick. That's another 25 HPs. Every little bit helps. It needed life fruit. It needed 5 light fruit. Let's not go crazy. What else did it need? It needed the ascendant. It needed this. I think that's everything. There it is. Delicious. Absolutely tasty. Would eat again. Let's see here. Wow, that went through a lot of ore. This stuff is expensive. Holy cow. What's in here? Why is this in here? We'll go put the Exodius wings up on the shelf. I think I'm going to stick with these Flappy wings. I like their style quite a bit. Once upon a time, my character did have wings. That was a fashion statement that I made. I haven't gotten that tuned into the design just yet. Like I said, I mentioned it at least once. I do have some new stuff for the channel coming up the pipeline. Finally, I got 2 commissions on the way. And that's all I can say about that. No spoilers. I think we were dumping dye in here. Yep. All right. We were going to do this. A forbidden fragment. I can do this really quick, and I'm sure it's a material for something else. Everything's a material for everything. Where are they? I collected a bunch of them, so we could avoid doing this in the future. Where did I put them? What did you do with them? Did you throw them away on accident? Nope, they're air. 2. Adamantite. Where is that? There it is. Fascinating. Doesn't seem that useful. Okay. Well. Arrows are converted into astral arrows that emit flame as they travel. Does extra damage to enemy shot. No. Fascinating. I don't know what kind of DPS it does, just as is. Quite the recipe to go through for... God, this thing is so fucking broken. Compared to everything else. I like doing 30,000 DPS per second. Sounds pretty good to me. Well, that was fun. We still haven't found the Poseidon. That is one of the critical items missing to make the event horizon. Problem is, I don't find it soon. It's going to be kind of past its by use date. Which is why I've kind of been holding off trying to push forward in the mod pack. Hi, Frecklin. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Give that puppy a shout out. I don't have any mods here. Hope you and Kelly were having a good time playing Elite Dangerous. Okay, we do have Chisel. I can't believe Past Me actually saved a carpet, and I looked through the chest and missed it and didn't see it. That's pretty funny to me. Yeah, we'll tuck the Razorblade Typhoon away up here. Well, that's a fantastic looking spell. Like 43 damage. Unfortunate. This is a item for later. That's good to hear. I know things have been a little rough over in that department. Not really sure why still, but they have been. It's really unfortunate. Where am I putting this? We're putting this back here. Greeting suspected human. I am in fact human. Believe it or not. Okay. I have bass statues here? I don't. Why wouldn't I? That's a free defense. 186 defense is insane. Wow. Holy cow. Gives all the previous effects. Whew. Now, I haven't upgraded. I haven't gone really crazy with the accessories yet. I probably should, though. Okay. Let's just give this another try really quick. Without taking it seriously. We'll do one light try. I will take a break, and then we'll take a serious crack at it. Assuming I don't ace it somehow. We'll also, when we get back, we can craft the last part of the device. That should be fairly exciting. Where are the Calamitous Ashes at? What did I do with them? Dude, don't you hate it when you misplace your Ashes of Calamity? As a wizard, I do this all the time. It's a problem that I have, actually. Yeah. Alright. Grab at least these two buffs. No reason not to have them. Okay. One attempt. Oh, you are not allowed to dodge through those at all. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm still dead. Although I've survived a lot longer and I'm barely even trying. Yeah, this is very doable now. I'm gonna die for sure because I'm gonna get clipped by something. Very, very doable. Oh, are you fucking serious? Shut, get out of my house, dude. Good lord. The summoner mode? Good lord. So that's super doable now. It's definitely not going to be easy, that's for sure. Especially with an aiming weapon. It's kind of insane. I'm killing the pirates so fast, the music is occasionally going back to normal music. That's wild. Our killing power has reached new heights. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's pretty late, honestly. I didn't realize what time it was. Do I take a break or do we just... No, we take a break. We'll go for at least another hour. I want to take a couple cracks at this boss that we just geared up for. And I think we might even be able to beat them. It's a shame the helium rod is not a homing spell. But I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to get up, walk around, stretch, get some water. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know it's kind of hard to sit around when nothing's happening, but I would appreciate it regardless. And then we'll kick Witch's ass, I guess. I think we can do it. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Actually wondering at this point if the summoner build would be better. We'd have to like rebuild everything though. So it would not work. I'm also legitimately wondering if a different spell would be better. Like that's so much damage. The problem is directing it anywhere. It's imprecise, and that's kind of the problem. Okay, let's actually take the fight seriously. Potion time, baby. Let's take performance-enhancing drugs. We here at Life Fire Station have to remind you that you should not take drugs. Thank you. Drugs bad, okay? Don't want that because then I'll end up drinking it. Like I'm missing something really obvious here. Regen pot. Where are my regen pots? What did I do with them? Did I accidentally throw them away in the abyss? That's something that sounds like something I would do. This one. Oh, they're there. Okay. Let's do this. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. God, that is so fucking hard to dodge. He's immune. Oh, I did not see that one pixel. Ooh. All right, but our DPS was pretty good. Just gotta commit and not get hit 800 times. Actually, let's tuck this like up here. Will probably be more useful there. God, how am I supposed to dodge all that? I gotta learn. God, this fight's no fucking joke. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Doesn't help that my wand just stopped shooting randomly. I auto drink potion. Wind visible. God damn it! I got myself killed there. Okay, that will help the DPS situation quite a bit. Here, now that we are not drinking it outside, we're gonna keep the heart first potion out. Oh, oops. Ow. This pattern is still really fun to dodge. It's just kind of insane here. I didn't dodge there, but it gave me the auto dodge and that got me killed. Yeah, doing this with Murasama is the best way to do this, because it kills them off the quickest. Yeah. Jesus. It's this pattern right here. You have to go up and down with him. It's just insanely hard to dodge. Why am I not dead? Wow. Yeah. This is going to be a matter of getting good, I think. I've got the DPS now. I need to get out of phase 1 without taking 1 billion damage. And I'll be in pretty good shape. Ah, come on. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go there. The fact that I can't dodge through those projectiles is kind of annoying. Like, my little dash dodge isn't working anymore, so I might change out my, change out what I'm using there. I gotta drop at the right time. Doing a lot better. I'm sure that will change very quickly. Can't do damage to them, just chill. Ow. Up and over that, you're good. God, I wish I had a homing weapon. I could pay more attention to dodging and not aiming. Halfway? Probably shouldn't be right in the middle here. Ow, 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 no! Ah, we were doing so well. Boy, don't fucking teleport on top of me. Yeah, I was gonna say, when is this guy gonna come back? How does a meleeer actually do this, by the way? Yeah, I'm dead. My maneuverability feels good enough to do this. That is really hard. Okay. Not too bad so far. Wait, what? Interesting. Again, probably off to one side is best. Ow. Ow. Jesus. I need to get up and over. Just locking myself into that is just so bad. Yeah, the dash shot going through projectiles, I need to change up my strategy. It worked for Devourer of Gods, it's not gonna work for this. I still need a dash though, for sure. How the fuck am I supposed to get through that? That was a little ridiculous. Yeah. That's fucking brutal, man. Yeah, I don't know how it, like, I can't even really apply Murasama in this fight because it just kind of doesn't work. I don't think this will track onto them, but we can try. This would be really good DPS if it actually worked. Oh, come on. That was a skill issue. Nope. Oh. Don't give me gaps I can't jump through. Right. We were going to try this. Oh, that does do a lot of damage. It is very slow, but it is automatic. Problem is, it's not going to hit them here. I don't know. I think this damage might be better. Ow. I think this will be better for phase 3. Yeah, this damage is insane. I also can pay attention to the projectiles and not worry about aiming at him, which isn't really going to help that much. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. See what kind of damage these do. Okay, that melts. That melts. That melted the left one. Got 4 seconds left on my potion. I might make it. No, there's no way. Oh, I potioned right before he got away. buddy. One mage to another. Come on. What the fuck is this? Jesus. I'm gonna need a little bit more room to move around. Okay. I got him all the way to phase 4. Yeah, this is the one. It absolutely melts his fucking guardians, which was exactly the problem I was having. So I'm going to change my strategy up a little bit. I don't feel like dodging. I have such high maneuverability. I don't feel like the dodge is really doing much for us. I think I want to craft something else, which will give us pretty insane regen and a lot more HP. Where is it? I know I have it in here. But yeah, some way to just survive a couple more hits would be really good. Here it is. All right, let's work on this crafting tree. Because there's not really a whole lot of dodging to be done. Or there's dodging to be done. There's not a whole lot of, like, you're stuck in the room with them. And dodging through stuff, I don't know. I might even re-equip a couple other things. This has saved my life a couple of times. So let's keep that on. That's definitely why I wasn't dying even though I was getting hit. Yeah, the rest of this stuff is pretty trivial. I should have it just kicking around. I need a band of regen. I know I just saved one. Like, I literally just got one and tucked it away because I knew I was going to need it. What did I do with it? Oh, my eyeballs. Where did I put it? Put it up here? I like that even though he's inside the arena, all of our NPCs are dying constantly. Our poor NPCs. They've suffered greatly. I need a couple bloodstones. I think I need 5. Okay, how to make those. Blood and necroplasm. Got it. Some bluebies. I just saw them. Basil, Raiden, John, Clive, Fantasy 16, the Goblin Tinkerer has arrived. I see. I understand the situation. It's up here. Ancient Manipulator. Here we go. Do this. Regular goblin name. That's the first thing that's been typed in my chat in ages. And that's what you decide to type. The fuck is this vending bracelet? I know I saved one. Like, why do we have so many of these? The fact that it bypasses the dash is kind of sad, though, because the dash style was really fun. And it felt very skill-oriented. And then they're just like, nope, these projectiles don't do that. That, or I guess maybe it's because they're not a physical object, but they are a projectile. That might make more sense. And I need... There were other items that absorbed projectiles that I probably need to wear. I swear to God, if I have to go look for a fucking mending bracelet, I just had one. I was like, oh, I better grab that. I'll probably need it. Fucking serious. Maybe it's in the old house. There it is. Thank God. Trinket. Big cosmic anvil thing, right? Wait, what? Oh, it's got to be a charm of myths. Okay, well that's fine. I got a philosopher's stone. Right here. Sweet. It's going down now. Make this bad boy. The Chalice of the Blood God. Max HP 25%, plus 2 life regen. Reduces the cooldown of healing potion by 25%. Taking more than 5 damage converts that hit into damage over time. Bleed debuff. This bleed design interfere with life regeneration. Drinking a healing potion counts up to 50% of its heal value. Remaining bleed energy. Unequipping this accessory bleeding inflicts the rest of the damage instantly. We're gonna have almost 1,000 health. Holy shit. Healthiest mage around. Now, I feel like there are even better accessories I could probably have. Like that projectile accessory. Like there are some pretty insane accessories that we saw that I have not messed with. Like this. This needs the ambrosia ampule though, and I don't know where we would find that. It's definitely a drop of some kind. Like this thing. Most of those little things do debuffs and tick damage, which this would fucking destroy. Would we get this? Hold up. Maybe I can make this. I remember an ancient thing that I was using. Yeah, this thing. Yes. We need to make the living dew. Do I remember how to make that? Make sure I lock all these potions in so I don't accidentally sell them. Or throw them away for some reason. Do I remember how to... I've seen the living dew before. Probably with living alloy, right? That makes sense. He's using his noggin. Skirt. What's up, guide? It's like, damn, you're figuring this out. I was like, yep. That's my job. Okay, no. Yeah, I think I actually make this. I think this will be much better than probably this. How much life do we reduce if we take that off? That's a lot. That's an extra hit for sure. Probably this. Because we're not really getting anything out of the healing anymore, I don't think. It's hard to say. I feel like we're kind of reaching the limitations of... This game is clearly meant to be played on, like, expert. I'm starting to kind of, like... I have a good array of stuff that I would definitely want to use. But it's fairly limited. One of the ancient relics. What I'm looking for. What to use to make... Probably this stuff. Makes sense. Got living in the name. There it is. Honeydew. Everything else, fairly grabbable. Where would I get the honeydew from? Probably from Queen Bee? A pretty insane buff to get from Queen Bee. Maybe honey blocks craft it? That would make sense. That would make sense. Also, this needs Warden. Yeah, I think I have a build in mind. Or some accessory upgrades. Goblin Tinker. I have money for you, sir. Hello, sir. Please reforge my chalice of the blood god. Thank you. Violent. Violent. Warden. Okay. So we need to head to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Bam. Gonna hang on to this. This is an insanely good item. Probably tuck it away here in the third character slot. The quote-unquote fishing slot. And we need... Gotta head to the jungle and kill Queen Bee, I guess. I can make the Abomination. Grab some honey blocks as well. We'll figure it out. I can figure it out. I can figure anything out. So can you, Chatter. Can I help you? Typical goblin noise? Yeah. Come on down. They take fucking forever because it's honey. I love doing 7 billion damage. My favorite thing to do. Is that it right there? There's no way. Surely not. That's a pineapple. Oh, no, we want honey block. My inventory is incredibly unorganized and I can't be bothered to fix it. Crispy honey might also be necessary. I don't want any happy grenades. Guide. Hello. Make the Abomination. Okay, I'm breaking my fast. I'm going to the normal Terraria wiki. Is this something you can craft in base game? There's no way. It is. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing on Saturday. Nino, don't tell Nino. He doesn't know. So Honeydew is probably a drop from what's her name? Right. So we need a stinger and some blocks and some bottles of honey to make a beamination. Kill Queen Bee like 800 times. Hopefully get this item. If not, we'll have to figure out where it drops from. Which means probably a crusade into the jungle. It might be something craftable as well. Check this. Gotta check everything. Oh, here it is. Honeydew. I can just make this right now. Okay. I might as well make the abomination while I'm here. You never know. Oh my god, my inventory is so full of stuff. Let's make a one whole space. Let's put away the bottles. Don't need those. All right. Well, I have a pretty... This is a pretty powerful talisman. How can I tell it's powerful? Well, it has an insane crafting tree. Generally means it's pretty strong. Okay, and that should allow us to make the ambrosia ampule. I think I need more living metal, probably. I'm curious if it crafts into anything else. No, just this. The tree trapper bulb and essence of sunlight. Might not have any trapper bulb. That'll be something, again, we'll have to look at. I know I got stingers. I'm literally out of room. I'm actually out of room. That away for the moment. Give me one abomination. Only need one. There we go. Blocks. What else? Try to organize these potions a little bit more. I'm not working with a lot of space here. And so now I need trapper bulbs, which can be gotten from trappers. Hopefully I have some, but I doubt it. I don't remember saving that many. Yeah, I don't think I have any at all. Means we'll have to go hang out in the jungle for a bit. That's okay. That's cool. Yeah, I gotta wonder how the Devourer Gods would feel now. Starcloak away for now. Something I want to craft later. I don't know what the plan is, but I've got one. I have a plan. It is not a good plan. Here's the plan. We play Terraria. Insane, I know. Okay, so there's that. I don't need the blood cores anymore. Those were for the previous item. And then... I mean, I can't summon a beam nation. And we'll start swapping them out based on how difficult they are. Which is definitely more. We'll keep every boss summon in the game. I don't want to throw away any of them. Might even collect them all just for the fun of it. Okay. Now, gotta go to the jungle. Do some killing. Deep in the jungle, the underground jungle. I think we're dropping in on the tree. It's me! Excuse me. Give me that delicious, delicious danger sense. And, omniscience, why not? Vastly increase enemy spawn rate. I already hear my summons working overtime. Where is omniscience? Did I actually trash my no, they're here. They are. Let's go. Into the depths. Alright. Got a lot of work to do. Hey, there's one right there. That's what I'm looking for. He needs to drop the item that we seek. Goodness. It's funny how I am basically invincible outside of boss battles at this point. Like, nothing can hurt me. Everything does 1 damage and barely touches me. There's one. I just need to get one into my inventory so I don't lose them. No, not spores. Actually gonna disable the summons. They're a little too powerful for this task. But I could go the opposite direction and go all summons. Just never worry about killing anything. There's one. Come on, drop the thing. I think that's it. That's not it. Rip. Wow, he instantly exploded. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? There's one. Okay, we found one. Okay, now we can kind of go nuts. 'Cause I know they'll get picked up. We only need 3. Whew. One more. Damn. What 4,000 damage will do to a man. Or a plague bee. Wait, did he move? That's the same version of him. I don't know how he got down there. Interesting. You know, I'm probably moving around fast enough that Terraria is kind of having trouble keeping up. The player is not meant to move this quickly. Like, I'm moving pretty fast. Trying to get this done in one Danger Sense potion. I don't want to have to drink another one. I think Danger Sense potions are incredibly underrated for farming certain things. They can show you where openings are in the world. They can show you where rare stuff is. Oh, nope. I should go up on the surface. That's where they mostly spawn. I don't know if they drop up there, though. There's one. That wasn't it. Once again, I care not for these enemies. Come on. Stop jerking me around. Give me the last drop. I don't have all night. Come on, dude. I want to go back to fighting the boss. Honestly, I should have kept the Heavenly Book on me. It would be great for areas like this because that stuff goes through walls. And it would just evaporate everything in this area without me having to aim. Aiming is vastly overrated. I'm a wizard. I don't want to aim. That's why I played this. That's why I picked this class. Unfortunately, the most powerful spells require a little bit of finesse. what I'd like you to think. Unfortunately, what you don't know is a homing missile is coming directly to your house as we speak. Good lord. What is the drop rate? What is the spawn rate on these stupid things? Come on. It's a big, wide open area. What the hell, dude? What is this spawn rate? And a bunch of them spawn, like, before when I was fighting them, they would drop it all the time. Now they're not dropping it at all. Can I help you, sir? That's supposed to be like the rare enemy, and it spawned more times than these stupid creeper vines. You know what I want to do? I'll bet you. I want to know what that is. I'll bet you money. Can we not, dude? Sir, can I help you? I'm going to drink a slurp potion. Oh my goodness. There was none. You gotta be kidding me, man. Not a single one. Ugh. That's insanely aggravating. Look at that! Get that out of here. Why 700 fish but no plant? This is a jungle, not an ocean. God, I feel like I'm farming for Round of Discord again. I'll be here for the rest of my life. That it? No. Is the yeah, okay. We got gracefully boosted spawn rates. Is that it? No. These things aren't that rare. Like, the drop itself is not that rare. That's the only thing they drop, as far as I know. It's dark in the jungle and I want to go home. The suck potion's pretty funny. The slurp potion. If you could add one type of potion to Terraria, what would you add? I'd probably combine all of the like Night Owl and Shine potion into one potion. Call it the Night Eye potion or something. Just make it like super strong and last like 10 minutes. And then I'd have that on all the time while I was streaming so people could see what I was doing. I actually need that. Even though I could buy one. Wait a minute for stuff to spawn in. Dude, are you serious? Oh, there's one. Okay, we're done. Sweet. We still got it in under the potion limit, which is good. Okay, what else does this need? The essence of sunlight, and that's it. Where's our essences at? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already forgotten what else it needed. You know, I kept looking at this item. I was like, you know what? I'm probably going to have to make that at some point. And here I am making it. It seemed like a pretty damn good item. Okay. Now what? Oh, living metal, right? We need to make a bunch of living metal. There's that. Yeah, good choice not to smash all of them. Okay, what do I need? We're almost there. Oh, ancient manipulator. Okay. Interesting. What's saying I totally know about Calamity Experts. I'll never actually played it. It's doing really well. It's going really well, Icy Fire Mage. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. May your tail wag forever. Huh? And we had an expert here earlier. We had to ban. That was fun. Other than that, it's been pretty chill. Everybody's been pretty cool. 5 and 4. Okay. You know how it is. Professionals who think they know better. And they really don't. There's that. There's that. Need this, and the arc bars. So 5 arc bars. And 4. Yeah. I don't know how much more obvious I need to make it. But the thing is, here's the thing. Most of the people we've actually had to remove from the community for this reason are people that, like, purposely were not paying attention. Or being manipulative. Or being just rude and disrespectful. They were not people who we probably wanted in the community anyways. Tell me this is a fucking material. Jesus. Okay. I think we finally switched this out. Grants 22 continuous heals will afflict with any debuff. Clean slows down if debuffed for an extended period of time. Massively boosts his natural life regen. Each debuff beyond the first grants 8 additional defense. Grants defense faded away. Makes you weak over. Ooh, I do emit like a really strong light now. That's nice. I just emit light. All right, we got this crazy new thing. Let's try this again. We've changed up our build a little bit. Hold up. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh. Okay. Windows, don't do that. Thank you. Windows is acting a little strange. Saying something about a USB device not being updated correctly. That's weird. Crashed T-Mod. Hopefully it saved all of that. Okay. A little nervous there for a second. I should probably back things up at some point. Ooh. Oh, has my headphone disconnected? I can't hear anything anymore. Oh, I see what happened. No. Where are my headphones at? I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but we are having some technical difficulties. It looks like... There we go. Hello? Interesting. I can't hear anything now. Did T-Mod die? Hello? Yes. Elite Horde Corsairs. Okay, it's just T-Mod for some reason. Let me reboot it really quick. I've just been acting weird. Can you guys still hear me? I assume you can. Wait, no. Hello? Yeah, you can still hear me. Okay, alright, we're back. I don't know what that was all about. That was very weird. And here. Weeb. Weebo. Weebo, you're such a cutie. I gotta wrangle Ruru into a collab at some point. The alien is very shy. Oh, there's a dragon in the clouds. Okay. Alright, where are we? Please tell me I still have all my stuff. I do. Okay. Now, as I was saying, we need to talk to the Goblin Tinkerer before we can start this fight. Was Blake for sure. Reforge. Don't tell the Terraria pros, but I'm using Warden. Sorry for having fun, I guess. All right. There's not really much else I can do. It's a skill issue at this point. This might be really good, but I don't know what I would replace it with. Probably this would be next. But... Icy Fire Mage, what are you talking about? Alright, let's do this. I need the Ashes of Calamity. Damn, I hate it when I misplace my Ashes of Calamity. It's a common item that, you know, any wizard uses. I'm still a little concerned about not being able to find any of that pearl stuff. That seems like a very important item that I don't have access to anymore. But I'll think about that later. Oh, hey, pay attention. Oh, they do so little damage now. I guess not. Okay. I have so much more leeway now. Holy cow. Oh, right. Wrong one. Wrong one. I still have to play the game, but this is going to be kind of insanely different. Oh, I'm not even using the best potions. Using the shitty potions. Stop firing, just focus on dodging. Oh, they drop hearts. I didn't even notice. All right, here we go. Not having a dash is very painful, but I don't know that it's going to matter too much. He's backing me into a corner. Got to be careful. No one gave me a say in this matter. I'm a wizard. I have a say in all matters, especially ones of cosmic importance. You coward. That last one. One more, one more. Perish. Prep, baby. Prep is king. Come on. Oh. I did it. Wow. Calamitous. Lucky Calamity. Lights your cursor ablaze with the witch's flame, engulfing in a blazing aura. Enemies touching the blaze take immense damage and are inflicted with vulnerability. My cursor? What? What? Wait a minute. Where's I need some enemies. Give me some enemies. Any enemies? Okay, put my summons away. There ain't no fucking way, dude. I can't see shit. It's so dark. This is turning the game into the weirdest minigame ever. Okay, alright. We need... There's a lot going on here. Holy cow. We need to read the lore as well. This seemed like a very important part. I mean, it was literally the Witch Calamitous, which is the name of the mod. 3,000. Okay, okay. More first. Was there music box, perhaps? Fascinating. Occult brick. Weebo. All right, let's click on some music here. Calamitous. None have borne the brunt of misfortune, quite like the brimstone witch Calamitous. When I first saw her, she was still a girl, prostrated in my court, garbed in charred rags as she trembled. I could not grasp the unfathomable raw power of the fell magics that coursed through her. She could scant control it herself. Permafrost recognized this immediately. With a pained face, he counseled me to look after her. The witch entered his tutelage, and soon after, my service. She was ablaze with the desire to douse the gods in her wicked wrath. Indeed, the faithful already quaked in her presence. Her name was a moniker of theirs, one uttered quietly in fear. In my campaigns, I counted on her sheer capacity for annihilation as my ace in the hole. No man, army, city, or god could stand before her unbridled fury. Eventually, the girl's horrific sins was too much for her to bear. She left my side along with her mentor. The weight of her deeds haunts her to this day. She despises me, and I cannot blame her. Please, if you would, show her respect where I did not. Well, I think we can actually talk to them. You grab this really quick. I saw an NPC here. Where did they go? Are they down here? Yeah, here they are. These undead are horrific. I can't stand to look at them. Look at anybody who's satisfied with such amateur work. What the fuck is this? Oh boy, I gotta figure out what this is. Not only can I enhance your equipment with potent magic, and I also transcend some of your weaponry to entirely new forms. Such traits are revealed while this item is in your inventory. Oh my god. These are... I don't have time for this right now. Oh, these are the donors. Fighter the better, this is good. I've never had a chance to live somewhere like this before. The reason the songbirds, I quite like it. There are so many options here. So each one of these has a drawback. They are not just straight buffs. And then I want to see, obviously we're going to want to do the fight again to see what other things that she drops. Let's see what we can make with such powerful items. Ah, the shadow spec bar. We still can't make the exo prism, which is interesting. Oh my god, this has got to be it. This is the altar of the accursed to summon the supreme witch Calamitous, not consumable, which will not allow it to happen once again. That's got to be... I mean... that's got to be it, right? You don't name your mod Calamitous and not make that your final boss. God-seeking pogo stick. Interesting. All right, so we just go by Calamity. Wait. What item do we need? We need a specialty item. Make that final summon. What is it called? Oh, no, we don't. We just need Ashes of Calamity. So there's another thing that we need to do. We need to summon Drayden. And as I know, that is a thing unto itself. I think we will save for next stream. Wow. I think I did pretty good once we had a decent set of accessories. And oh boy, are these accessories strong. Like, I got punched in the face multiple times. Let me add this. It's going to be kind of hard to add this to the thing because they're both named the same thing, but I've only fought the first one. I find it kind of funny that they ended up in the farm. Wait, hold on. I'm impressed I did it with the weaker healing potion. I mean, honestly, it went from barely being able to do the fight to me mollywopping the fight very easily. I'll be honest with you. These two accessories are incredibly strong. Like, they are really, really powerful. Oh, I know where we get the exoprism from. We probably get it from the other half of this little game. Little thing, the little dance we're doing right now. Which should be just as interesting of a fight. It's kind of insane how powerful the Nebulous Cataclysm is. All right, I think I'm going to tuck everything away. I think we're going to call it for now. It's been fantastic streaming with you guys. It's super late. I've given you guys a ton of extra time today. Mostly because I want to. I'm enjoying streaming for you guys, and it's been a lot of fun. And, well, I look for a job. I might as well stream for you guys. Things might take off. You never know. But if not, I'm still just having fun. I'd rather stream than just do nothing. But, yeah, we got a lot done. This was a lot of fun. I get the feeling the next stream might be the last stream, though. Depending on difficulty. And then, once the game is done, once I beat whatever I feel is the final boss, I'll probably just maybe bring a friend on and they can tell me where I'm at. If I actually killed all the bosses, if I missed anything. I honestly, now that I'm looking back on it, like I'm looking at it and I'm starting to kind of look back on the adventure. I don't know. This doesn't seem, I don't know how else to put it, but it doesn't seem that crazy. It seems really good and really well thought out and really well done. And I don't know how else to put it. It's just good. It's fantastic. I'm starting to really enjoy this idea of modded Terraria, and I think it will extend my hours much farther. You know, the joke is 2,500 hours, but I could go for another 2,500 hours, honestly. I fucking love Terraria. All right, let's get you guys out of here. It's absolutely not mandatory, but if you could stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. It helps the channel out a lot. Thank you for all the follows today. There was a lot of follows today. Thank you so much. If you came in and you watched, you had a good time, and you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to the follow button on your way out. Tomorrow, I will be playing more Factorio. We're going to be working. I landed on Fulgora, and some things happened after the stream, and that'll be something we'll need to talk about. I might be stranded on Fulgora. Not for too long, but for the moment, I'm stranded on Fulgora. And that'll be something we're going to have to figure out next stream. We're going to have to get some more ships out of the shipyard and send them over to Fulgora, and ships that'll actually survive Fulgora's orbit. But you'll have to tune in tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming early tomorrow as well, earlier than the schedule would dictate. You find somebody to raid here. What's the raid message going to be? There's your raid message. Who's live tonight? Who can we go bother? Who is live? I think I'm gonna raid Quinn. Quinn is playing Doom the Dark Ages. Quinn is always a lovely person to raid. I really need to get this raid list under control. Let's go say hi to Quinn. Get out of my house. Say hi to Quinn. Quinn is lovely. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
What were you streaming? Let me know. Let me know.